For real?
You didn't hear the golly? What do you mean you didn't hear the golly? What do you mean, where's the golly? What does that mean? I'm gonna test it.
Golly!
I hear it. Do you not hear it? Answer me, damn you! You didn't! That's not good. Hang on. Now I gotta test it. Damn it. Did the other ones work? I mean, I guess they did. Nobody complained about them. Why wouldn't that one, though? They're all from the same source. Music just... okay. Oh, good, I'm pogging. Hello! Hello! Good to see you all again. I'm gonna put on music. That's really loud music. Quiet you. Welcome back. My name is Papa Rooney. And we're gonna see if I can run Final Fantasy XIV today. If I can try and do for so long. I want my hat on, actually. Yeah. Blip. Yeah. I'm glad you heard it. Hey, Dylos. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Baka, hi. I don't know if anyone in chat does... I don't know who among you plays FF14. Baka. Get in here. I've been trying to peer pressure him for a while. But... we're so close! Goes down tomorrow for maintenance? Yes, it goes down at around 5 in the morning, I believe. I think it was like 2? I don't know. 2 server time, 5 east. Is what I'm pretty sure it was. But first things first. I wanted to show off a few things. We got new emotes, for one. I don't know if you guys have seen them. They're gonna show up weird on my chat widget, but they'll show up correctly. 2. Yeah, we got 2 new emotes. We got how I feel if this stream ends up scuffed and turns south again, because it always seems to, FF. I could be sad. Or I could be hungry. As soon as I remember how to... Yeah, there they are. See, again, that's not quite the right emote, but it works in the Twitch chat. I think I shouldn't have named them the same name. Either way, you can thank Raichu for those. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up. Where'd that at? I credited the artist with the emotes, so you should be able to find him through that. Yeah! Raechuuue. Can I shout them out? I hope that's the right person. It looks like the right person. Yeah, that's the one who did those 2 new emotes. And I love them, and I've been looking for stuff like that for a while. Aw, hey! Thanks for the pets, Baka. Yeah, I've been looking for cute emotes. I agree. This is exactly the art style. This is the art style I've been looking for when it came to them. I really, really like how they turned out. Hopefully, I can commission more. We'll see. I also, in the middle of the night, because it's when I do my work. I put together a new overlay. Yeah. Sorta. Something like that. Since we've been playing Animal Well all that much, I wanted to compile the notes that I've taken on the puzzles we've got. And we got this! You see the game right now. We'll hunt you. Alright, hang on. You don't have enough for flashbang? Ah, you wounded me, Baka. You only resort to kindness because you can't do violence? With friends like these. So! Oh, wait, shit. One, I should probably not accidentally lower my microphone's audio. Oops! Spoilers for Animal Well if you haven't played the game, but these are the notes I've been compiling so far. I've got a lot going on. I don't know what the clock's about. There's like an eye at the top whenever it strikes an hour. The bunny puzzle I've left empty just because I don't really know what we're going to do with it yet. Also, I don't know why we thought it was a 32 key. It was 8 rows. It was 7 rows of 8. That's 56. That's way more. All kinds of stuff going on. Found all, like, these are all the ducks we found. Or the rabbits. There's one that was a duck. I remember that. Oh, and I was reviewing the footage on it. The symbols on these 5 pattern ones, they match the top of the cat's cages. Some are X's, some are squares. Things like that. Yeah. Oh, and I'll move myself out of the way real fast, but I also wrote down the flute guide. Cats mentioned. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. So I've got a couple of plans, but they're mostly mundane for today for FF. I want to be able to make sure everything's taken care of in time for Dawntrail. I don't have all the Yokai Watch weapons, because I was saving to do those on stream while I grinded the Bowser relics. And now we're on the last day. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care necessarily about the Yokai Watch weapons, but I want them. It's something to do. I think I'll turn in... I got all the Aether Pool grips, so I could start the Viper weapon. I've also got the patch notes pulled up, since they released the preliminary patch notes for FF4 for Dawntrail. And, I haven't looked at them yet. And, I mean, I did a quick glance through, and it looks like some of it shows off the areas in the new game, and I want to dodge that. But I do want to see what the other features are added, because I've heard there's a lot of quality of life going on in that, and I'm really excited to see it. So if that's something you guys want to check out with me, we might start with that. Huh? How's that sound to y'all? Oh yeah, this overlay isn't quite done yet. There's still a few more things missing. I want to put a music player in the bottom left, and a latest subscriber and follower thing in like the bottom middle. And I want to change the chat thing. Egg? Egg? What do you mean egg? What's egg about? Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the notes. I see. Egg. Egg. Oh, I've also been. Yeah. I've been busy. I've been in like a semi-manic state of like I can do this and I can do this and I can do this thing here, and I was messing around a little more too with hang on if I can find it. Let me pull me up. Yeah. So sometimes I feel like the outline on this is a little thin and weird because I'm very zoomed in. But if I felt like it, I could make it look like, hey, suddenly it looks like I'm from Smash for 3DS. I don't know, how's this look? I know it looks a little goofy, but I kind of like it. Might help if I, like, thinned the outline a bit more. Eh? What do you think, better or worse? There's all kinds of stuff I've been messing around with. I kind of like it. I like the thick outline, it's neat. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm gonna put them in. Eh. Yeah. Pop that in, and I should be able to pin it, right? Right. Nope, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. How do I pin a thing? There we go. It's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I might fiddle around with it more sometime. Okay. I think we ought to start with the patch notes. So, yeah. Reminds you of Hades and JoJo's? Maybe. We'll leave it on for now and see how it looks, yeah? First, we'll go over here. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong thing. You're not supposed to see that. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. You were thinking comic book? Yeah, a little bit. Peek not at the dog behind the curtain. Okay. So, let's see. It is with great pleasure that we present the preliminary patch notes for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Pack your bags and ready your gear. A grand new journey awaits. I got that backpack. I'm all ready. I'm ready to go. I'm down to clown. Additional features will be implemented in future updates. The new raid, the Arcadian, is scheduled to release in patch 7.01. The new raid, Arcadian Savage, and the treasure hunt in Cenote Jajagaral are scheduled to release in patch 7.05. Dog can't kill so the console. NPC brains can't comprehend it. No, it's fine! I believe in you. You're smart enough. You'll help me with Animal Well, after all. Launch trailer. Well, I'm gonna skip the launch trailer for now. Alright, so these additions and adjustments require the purchase. Okay, so Realm Reborn. Oh, so this is like free trial and above, right? You don't necessarily need... I think that's fine. Yeah, because it includes up the Stormblood. I think 2X is just a free trial and up. And everything else is, you need this expansion to get it. That's fair. Playable content. Skip it! I don't want to see him! Nope, nope, that's all really neat. I don't know what that is. I'm moving on. No! There's a new class quest. That's neato. New job quests. Enter the Viper. The Joy of Pictomancy. The Joy of Pictomancy? Is that a Bob Ross reference? Aww. Crafting deliveries, yeah. Complete deliveries or shopkeeper of... Man, this is about to be the expansion where I can't pronounce shit. Wakumeki Meki? Wachumeki Meki? One or the other. A bunch of gathering spots and fates. Players can now temporarily hide the display of nearby player characters when interacting with quest-related NPCs or objects. Yes, I heard about this. This is one of the things that people were raving about over one of the live loaders or something. So, especially when it comes to like new patches and new expansions, when you're doing story stuff, the NPCs get swarmed with new people, which is inevitable, right? So they're doing a thing where as you get close, other players will just they'll go away. So you won't see them. You can actually target the guy you need to. Very good. Love that. They spoil it? No, well, they spoil some things. I'm pretty sure they don't spoil the entire area. It's like all stuff that appears in the starting trailer anyway. So usually they're pretty good about it, but I like going in as blind as possible. Oh, an additional option is available to also hide party members. Oh, so you can differentiate. That's really nice. Ralbon Savage. Sarah, exactly. You know exactly what I mean. Also, welcome. Think it should have... Well, no, Ralbon had a different problem, too, where the game would crash if you tried to talk to him. Think they should have a no-spoiler option with just changelog. Yeah, maybe. But, again, they do... There is stuff that they are hiding. I'm a little high to the right on that stuff, because I like... You know me. You know me by now. These options are only applicable to NPCs or objects with a quest icon. These options will not be applied to players that are targeted or force targeted. Oh, so if you like target a person, they won't go away. That's nice. These options are not applicable to certain quests. I wonder what that means. Quest objectives that require following an NPC will now utilize visual indicators to help players avoid detection. Oh, yeah, because there are sometimes stealth missions, and you gotta, like, you know, you gotta be all sneaky. And, I guess it could be hard for people to realize when they're too close. I didn't have too much of a problem with it, but there were one or two occasions where I'm like, damn, really? Okay. So I guess they made it, Wait, you got a whole ding-dang AoE marker for it. That's crazy. Okay. Well, those are gonna be, I feel like, a little too easy now. Players can now select icons in the duty list to carry out quest objectives such as using emotes or opening the crafting log. Weird that that's only for Dawntrail? But okay. As of the release of Dawntrail, this feature is only applicable to quests implemented in patch 7.0. Ah, okay. Implementation for past quests is planned in future updates, so they just don't have it ready yet. Makes sense. Players may now adjust text auto-advanced settings to apply only to voice dialogue. Oh! Thank God. That's one of the worst. Like, you want to auto-advance some things, you know, because you want it to, like, go to the end of the spoken line so that it just kind of flows better. But then there are some lines that aren't voiced. And those are just going to have a like, if you're not paying attention, you'll just miss shit. So, I'm glad they're doing that. That's a good addition. To help alleviate issues with misinputs when completing quest objectives that require entering phrases with the chat mode and say, certain half-width and full-width characters will not be treated as the same character when typing. Huh, okay. So you can have spelling mistakes? Is that what I'm seeing here? Half-width and full-width character. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably allowing capital letters instead of lowercase, or any other way around. They were kind of very anal retentive about that, where you're like, you didn't grammar it right! Therefore, you didn't say it right. And it's like, all right, damn. The categorization of certain allied society quests has been adjusted. Tribal. Oh, they're renaming the tribal quests, which I guess makes sense. They've stopped being beast tribes on their own. Allied society sounds so bougie, though. I'm picturing, like, kobolds in tuxedos and monocles, which I'm into. Do that. Certain quest battles can no longer be undertaken using limited... Wait, you could? Hang on! I could have used Blue Mage on some of that? That would have been wild. Ah, man! Well, that's a bummer. Leaves. New Tradecraft and Fieldcraft leaves have been added. No Tradecraft leaves or Fisher Fieldcraft leaves, allowing multiple turn-ins, have been added. Experience points rewarded when using a class at level 90 or above to complete a leave with a level requirement below 90 have been capped at 1,000. These aren't implemented yet, though? No, they're coming out on Friday. They will be implemented with the new expansion. They'll be there. Basically, the way it works, you see the 2.x? You will be able to use this feature basically across the board. If you have the free trial or up, you can use this. If you have 5, then I think it's Shadowbringers, 6 is Endwalker, and 7 is Dawntrail. You can do the thing. What do you mean? I could do the thing with Blue Mage today, but I already have all those done. Like, I don't even know which ones they mean. That'd be a needle in a haystack to search for. So I did consider it for a sec. New fates have been added. Neat. That... Oh, it's so sandy. Ooh. Bicolor gemstones. Yup. That's how it's been. New shared fate. Yep, makes sense. The maximum store of bicolor gemstones has been increased from 1,000 to 1,500. You know what? That's really nice. I like having a bigger stockpile. You need to see a fancy kobold now? God, give me art of that. I could see it happening. Maybe in the Shadowbringers areas. Fates that grant a bonus to experience points gained will now also grant a bonus to earned bicolor gem. That's sick! Oh my god, that's amazing. That's a really good incentive if you have, you know, if you're like me and you're a freak and you have every class leveled up all the way. Now you still have a reason to go chase down the fates that have bonuses. There's a reason for that now. That's awesome. Secret Society of the Elite Upper Crust Kobolds. I like Upper Crust. That counts as a pun for them because they're always digging. They build their things out of marble instead of rock. The game client will now respond more quickly when opening the shared fate window or changing between categories. Nice! Because shared fate, for some reason, took like... It was like 10 seconds to load up. Not, like, horrible, but weirdly long. Like, I never understood why it took such a long time to do. I wonder how much more quickly. Large-scale fates that take place at fixed locations will now also appear on the map like regular fates. That's nice. Like, I get the ones that are secret, right? Like, Odin. The ones that always change location, makes sense that they're hidden. You gotta go look for them. But the ones that are always in the same spot, it was kind of weird that they were hidden. I wonder if they just didn't really think about it at the time. I don't know. This change also applies to large-scale fates implemented in patch 7.0. Nice. Are these all Endwalker? I recognize these two as Endwalker fates. I don't remember the other two, though. I might not have done them. Treasure hunt! The following additions and adjustments have been made to treasure maps. Lobo skin and Brack skin treasure maps have been added. New maps. Cool. Can't wait to jump into those. Rewards for Saiga skin, Kambira skin, and Ohio treasure maps have been adjusted. I wonder what adjusted means. Do you just get more? I guess, since it's no longer like... You know, they're older maps, so they're probably not going to be as stingy with it. Not that they were. You got plenty from them. Elegant tomestones rewarded for completion of these maps have been changed from... Yeah, okay, you get poetics instead. Makes total sense, because we won't be having causality and comedy anymore, right? Once we get the new patch, that'll change those out. The Excitotron 6000 and Shifting Gymnasium Aganon, I think they pronounced that right, will now be level synced, adjusting player levels to 90. Yep. Grand and free companies. Additional items will now be accepted for supplied provisioning missions. I assume that just means we're going to be getting... Like, they'll be looking for Dawntrail items now to raise the level up. Makes sense. Viper and Pictomancer symbol options have been added to the charge category of the company crest editor. I don't know what that means, because I've never edited a company crest, but I'm sure it's exciting. New craftable items have been added to the company workshop. I don't have a company workshop myself. Following additions and adjustments have been made to subaquatic voyages. I really want to get into making the submarines at some time. Housing! Ward classifications have been adjusted for residential districts on certain worlds. Changes will go into effect on Saturday, June 29th at 8. Oh, so a few hours... No. Oh, it's at about 11 a.m. the day after patch. Got it. I wonder why the delay. Phantom, Sagittarius, Alpha... Oh, these are all for the new worlds. Got it. Okay. Private buyers. Ward classification for all their worlds will remain unchanged. Changes to ward classifications will have no effect on plots that have already been purchased. By the way, speaking of housing and buying plots, they gotta do something about... I've been seeing it pop up a lot lately where some guys have just been buying up entire wards on their own. I don't even know how that's allowed. Like, how do they do that? I thought only... I had it in my head that there was only, like, one estate purchasable per player. But I guess not. Which seems like a big oversight, because they're just... I mean, fuck, that's gonna give a housing crisis in-game. We get enough of that in real life. The estate holder rights system has been implemented. Players can now eject characters from their estate hall or garden and bar characters from entering their property. Oh, that's cool. So you can throw people out if they're being curmudgeons. Nice. All characters registered to this account will be barred from entering your property for 10 days. Oh! Are you sure you wish to add them to your list of barred characters? Only the main rights holder can remove characters from the list. Damn! Get him like Uncle Phil and the DJ Jazzy Jeff. Fucking yeah! To bar a character from your property, you must be on your estate grounds and have the requisite authority. Target the character you wish to bar and select bar from property in the sub-command menu. Oh. Then choose register as barred character. They'll be ejected from estate grounds and moved to the housing area entrance. That's almost a race, right? Like, if they get off the property, can you not bar them? And then they could just fucking... You gotta be quick on the draw with that. Barred characters will remain on the barred characters list for 10 days. During this time, any attempts to enter your estate hall or garden will instead transport them to the housing area entrance. Oh. To view or adjust these settings, it's weird that it's only 10 days. Like, I don't know why it isn't until I say so. I wonder what the deal with that is. To view or adjust these settings, okay, maybe you can change the amount of time. Select housing from social, followed by estate settings, estate holder rights. Authorization settings will differ according to the type of residence. Okay. Free company master is the main rights holder and may appoint up to 4 free company members. Okay. Estate holder is the main rights holder. Yeah. And may appoint up to 3 tenants as secondary rights holders. Nice. So every tenant in a personal estate then. Apartment. They cannot appoint secondary rights holders. Makes sense. Nobody can live with them. It should be noted that when secondary rights holders with the setting enabled are present on an estate, characters on their blacklist may also be denied access to the property. Oh, okay, cool. With rights holders, blacklists will be included to determine who is barred from the estate. Which right holders' blacklists will be included to determine who is barred from the estate may be adjusted via the estate holder rights window. Good, I guess, in case you got like a conflict of friendship, like where you are cool with a guy but somebody else isn't. Sounds awkward to me, but sure. After entering the lottery for an estate, viewing the placard for a different plot before confirming the results of your entry will now remind you of the estate address of the plot you bid on. Oh, that's nice. So you just, in case you forgot, I guess. Cool. Furnishings. Oh, there was a design contest and we got ones. I love the chandelier. Are those like the leaves from the... Okay. Them some big cupboards! Ooh! And a huge filing cabinet? I want them. I kind of want them. I only just got a house real recently. I'm all about this stuff. That's a nice looking couch and table too. Grape chandelier. Grape walker. But on the roof. Those aren't grapes though. They're definitely like the Lakeland trees, right? Are they? No, wait, those are totally grapes. Oh my god, they really are. I just noticed the little leaves at the top. That's hilarious. And it looks nice to boot. Although I kind of wish it was the low poly. The low poly would have been really funny. That raised deck looks amazing. You can get like a couch on there and everything. Yo. I've got things to consider. New furnishings for... Okay, more new furnishings have been added. Oh, you can have an Ashan portrait. Nice. Crafting facility furnishings can now be used by crafting classes up to level 90. Could they not before? Wait, could they not before? That's weird. Parking your ass to yourself on that deck and never leave. God, it's so nut. Look at it. Oh. I don't know if I could get it to fit because I have a small house, but you know, if I can, I might put it like, if I could fit it like above the chocobo. Yeah. If I could fit it above like the chocobo stable, put that one down in there, right? Oh, it's got the gears turning. I love it. That's a nice plant too over there. I like that. I have one over in the corner of my living room. It's fake because I am not responsible, but it's nice. In accordance with the increased character level cap, level 100 striking dummies have been added. That looks like an NVIDIA. It looks like a gaming laptop. I'd buy it. New orchestrion roles have been added. New songs, make sense. New fish. Ooh, I still gotta make an aquarium. A new seed for flower pots has been added. Garden sun. Oh, that's really nice. I like the red one. I didn't. So you could dye it, I guess. RTX capable striking dummy. Yeah. Oh, you could just buy those too. That's really nice. You just get them. New gold saucer items. New glasses, it looks like. I assume that whole, unless it's that whole outfit, that just looks like red mage attire. I could be wrong, but yeah. The following additions have been made to Triple Triad. I got a couple of friends who are super into this, for sure. New cards have been added. Yup. New NPC opponents have been added. Yup. New areas, that's all the Dawntrail stuff. Card number, okay, yeah, so what we'd expect. It's for the new area. Players can now select female Hrothgar when making a character. Yes! Good. Kind of, I'm starting to wonder, you know, I feel like they kind of, because they did that with Viera too, right? Like, you only got girl Viera, and then you got guy Viera when Endwalker came out, right? I wonder if maybe they wanted to do more than one gender, but I remember them saying, like, that's the last race we're doing. This is too much work. So maybe that was why it just took too damn long, so they did it one at a time. They wanted to do 2 races instead of 2 genders. Could be wrong. I wonder if they'll ever do, like, new, tribes. You know, like, you know how you got Midlander and Highlander here? Or Keeper of the Moon and Seeker of the Sun, Mikote? I wonder if they'll do new with those. That might not be as much work, right? If it's at least the same proportion, but they just have different features, you know? Could do something like that. Regardless of your progression in the main scenario, Femroth will be selectable when creating new characters, editing using Fantasia, or hiring a retainer. Yeah. Good across the board. Glad to see that. Hrothgar is my beloved. Based Sarah. A winning entry from the FF14 hairstyle design contest is now available. That's kind of nice. A little plucky. I like it. A little weird on this guy. I feel like he's missing the back of his head. You know what I mean? But I like it here. Very good look. Wait, what's this about? Oh! Oh! Well, he is kind of missing the back. It's better from behind on the left. Okay. No, I'm into it. That's not bad. Oh my god. I like the slider. Whee! The left? I don't know. It's not terrible. Just over halfway. Help! It doesn't work as well with this because it covers her face, but yeah. New hairstyle. More new hairstyles have been added. Sweet. Yeah, the bun. The bun on the bun. I might change to this. I might. It won't be permanent. I like my normal hairstyle. I like my normal hairstyle too much, but it's not bad. You'd like to suggest Chaser of the Eclipse, Mikos. They get fangs and you want to have your cake and eat it too. I see. Chaser of the Eclipse. Alright. I can see it. I'm not even sure what they... You know what I want. I mean, you know what I want. Just give me a dog version of Mikote. Come on. Please? We're already so close. Like, Keeper of the Moon is kind of there, but... I want a fluffier tail, damn it! I got the fluffiest one I can! Yeah. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the trust system. Oh, Cryo! Nice. In distance increase, in accordance... I think my brain just melted. What the hell happened there? In accordance with the increased character level cap, the level cap for Avatar NPCs has also been increased. 200, yeah. New glamours! Yay! I like the alternate costume thing when you get them that high. I heard they reset it from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, though. I hope they don't do that again. I feel like people would be pretty steamed about that. Dawntrail for duty support. Makes sense. Following additions and adjustments have been made to Wanderer's Tales. Don't worry, you still won't get 3 lines. Someday. Prizes available in exchange for Chloe's gold. We're getting new prizes. Ooh. We're getting new prizes. Okay. Nice. I should start getting silver certificates instead of tomestones then. Following duties have been added as objectives for Wanderer's Tales. All these things. these all make sense. These are spoilers if you haven't played that. Following raids and alliance raids have been grouped together into raid series categories. Okay, makes sense. Oh, that's nice, actually. That makes them more inclusive, right? Like, you can just do... Oh, that's really nice. It's not locked to just one of them. Oh, good. Very much appreciate that. Hey, Neon, dropping by to send some love. Hope your stream goes well. Excited for Dawntrail. You and me both. Glad to see you here. Aw, thanks for the pets. I'll take my hat off to enjoy that. Just for you. Just for you. Yeah. I'll keep it off for now. I lick my ears. You know what? I could have my cake and eat it too on that. Side hat. Yeah. This is really nice, though. I'm very glad that they're doing this, because that makes it just it just lets you do more. You don't have to home in on one raid. I don't know. I didn't like having to. Yeah, you get it. Dawntrail entries have been added to the sightseeing log. Yes! Yes! Good. Why am I hype about sightseeing log? I don't know. I just like seeing new places. I already filled out all the other ones, so I would have filled out that one. Skywatcher NPCs for weather. I've never quite got what the weather helps, besides, like, certain S-rank hunts. Maybe photo shoots? Yeah? Oh. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the island sanctuary. Oh, I should probably... When selecting the plus button on the Isleworks agenda interface, players can now choose whether set agenda or supply and demand is the default window that opens. Okay. From the Isle Keeps index. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's like a set. Okay. The Sanctuary Gathering log can now be opened via the material allocation window. The material allocation window will now save sorting settings. That's awesome. Weather is big for big fishing windows. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Fishing is like the only thing I haven't gotten crazy into with FF. In terms of like... Well, no, there's a lot that I haven't done, but I haven't... Fishing's like the only thing I haven't completed all the quests for. Because Legendary... I'm still on the Beast of Brewer's Beacon. I'm trying. I really am. It just doesn't want to bite. When selling materials in bulk via the Enterprising Exporter, the quantity set may now be saved for future transactions. That's nice. I like that. The level cap for all Disciples of War magic has been raised to 100. Hey, do you think they're going to go higher than 100? What do you think? Is this it? Some of the big fish windows have specifications of only up after X weather, followed by Y? Oh, that's gross. Oh no, I don't like that. Because I remember them saying, like, hey, I don't know if we're gonna do... Like, would you guys want more than 100? Somebody said 2,000. I remember shouting from the crowd during one of their one of their stage shows. It's so fun and not at all painful. I believe you. I believe you. Blink twice if you need help. Yep. Viper. Taking commissions. In accordance with the addition of these new jobs, gear for Viper and Pictomancer has been added to the rewards for certain duties and will now be sold by merchant NPCs. Please note, however, that Viper and Pictomancer cannot be used in the Hall of the Novice, nor can they receive the first-time completion bonus from guild tests. That's kind of weird. Will they add that later, I guess? New job actions have been added. I'm not watching this. You've already seen it once. We'll see it. We'll see when it comes out. I'm sorry, you can't blink. If I do, I might miss the fish window. No! God! Actions and traits have been adjusted. I assume we'll see more on that when we actually get the full patch notes. Layout of the Blue Magic Spellbook interface has been adjusted. What does this mean? I wonder what that means. Are we getting new Blue Mage spells? That'd be nice. Following adjustments have been made to limit breaks. Monks will no longer change position when executing Final Heaven. Dragoons will no longer change position when executing Dragon Song Dive. Is that? Huh. It's so fast, I kind of... Like, I don't know, I usually get hit anyway if I'm in the same AoE. If you recall correctly, you saw the longest wait recorded for Windows for a fish was 51 days. That's too many. That's too many. That's not okay. That's not all right. What? Like, fuck. Why? Okay. Certain status effects granted by class and job actions will now be removed when changing areas or entering an instance duty. They already do that, mostly. I wonder which ones. The effects of certain monster and NPC actions have been adjusted. That doesn't really tell us much. I wonder what that means. That's nice. The armory bonus granted below level 90 has been increased from 50 to 100%. Hell yeah. Armory bonus, for those of you who don't know, basically is like rubber banding. Your other jobs will level up faster if you have one at a higher level than all of them, right? So, say you have, I don't know, Monk at level 90, and you have Scholar at level 30, and you want to level it up. It will level up way the hell faster until it matches. You know what? I guess I'd say Monk at like level 88. It'll level way up faster up until it reaches the same level that Monk is. Once that's the highest level, it doesn't get its own armory bonus. Really nice. So that's been doubled, at least for below level 90. Really nice. Which is good for me, because I want to get Viper up to 90 as soon as possible, because that's what I want to run the main scenario with for Dawntrail. In accordance with the increased level cap, New World and Preferred World character bonuses apply to all jobs at 89 or below. That doesn't help me anymore, but that's good for anybody who's in... Does Seraph still count? I wonder. New dungeons, don't show me those. New trials, don't want to see it. Unreal trials have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Players now receive the power of the Echo for the 2 latest raids. Makes sense. The strength of the Echo granted to Pandemonium has been increased. Nice. Spire of Trial. Okay. New elite marks have been added. Cool. Players can now hunt regular and elite marks in the new areas. Makes sense. Yeah, that's all pretty status quo. Oh, okay. Viker and Pictomantis arms are now available from the following deep dungeon vendors. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for the palace one, at least for Viper. You know what? By the way, yeah. So we're still working on this. By the way, all these whole weapons. I got all these. I got all these. Finally. Eureka, Resistance. I'm working on Bosnia more than I am Eureka because I can do these outside of Bosnia. This will come in its own time. I slacked for a while, but I'll get them. Deep dungeon weapons. I was not gonna do these, but then I ran Palace a whole bunch. And honestly, I feel like I could do it. I might as well, right? Like, I'm doing everything else. The only ones I got are the Reaper ones, because the Reaper one looks really cool. And I'm going to get the Viper one. I assume that one's going to be here. I'm going to get the red Viper one. I don't know what it looks like yet. I hope it looks cool. I'm hoping. I'm hoping and I'm praying. I got those saved up. Alien Tomestones of Aesthetics have been added. Players can obtain up to a maximum of 2,000 Tomestones of Aesthetics. Moreover, players can only receive Tomestones of Aesthetics after reaching, the new Tomestones. Yeah. There is no weekly limit. That's nice. A secondary currency, Alien Tomestones of Heliometry, will be available in patch 7.05, which is scheduled to release a month after Dawntrail's official release. So, August 2nd? Around there? Hey, that gives us plenty of time. Following additions and adjustments have been made for Alien Tomestones. These are gone, but these can be swapped for these, which is nice. I wonder... So the Manderville weapons, right? The new relic weapons for Endwalker. You had to trade in like 500 Tomestones of causality per step. 1,500 per actual quest. I'm wondering if that'll still be the same for Poetics. I hope so, because that would speed things way up. But also, I doubt it. They might get more. I don't know. We'll see. Aforementioned Tomestones will no longer be obtainable. Yep. All trials and duties will be offering... And astronomy are just gone. Makes sense. You had your time to trade those in. Comedy has been banished from FF14 Online. No more funny. No more funny. You think this is a laughing matter? No. We're going to Brazil. Get serious. I don't know why I got like that. That was weird. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the duty finder. Category names and the duties listed within have been yeah, that's right. All the Endwalker dungeons will go to 1.0. All Dawntra will be 2. Like that's we've seen this happen now. 6, yeah. Oh, you can do Endwalker using unrestricted party now. That's nice. When undertaking duties using unrestricted party, players can now elect to leave a duty even during combat. This is kind of nice. I like this. I feel like some people are going to use it to troll, but it's just nice to be like, man, that was a bad pull. I want to start over. I don't feel like getting bodied to wait. The Raid Finder now only lists trials and duties introduced with each with patch 7.0. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've used the Raid Finder much, though, because I don't do high-level content. Someday, though. Lalide was a... I don't know, we'll see. Duty Finder has been adjusted as follows. New duties for Dawntrail have been added. Yes. Okay, that all makes sense. This is all the same stuff. We all know how this goes. Oh, we can see the rewards, though. Plenty of aesthetics tomestones, which is really, really nice. I'm gonna have to gun to those. The requirements to register for Duty Roulette Alliance raids have been changed. Okay. So before, players must meet average item level requirements commensurate with the level of their current class or job at the time of registration. Now, players must meet the highest item level requirements among the Alliance raids they can enter at their current class or job level at the time of registration. I think... Hang on. Must meet the highest item level requirements among the Alliance raids they can enter at their current class or job. You know what I think this is? I remember for a while, people were, like, lowering their equipment as far as they could go, and then entering the Duty Roulette, so they could just automatically pop the Crystal Tower raids, and then they'd gear back up after. And that was like a way to cheat the system so they wouldn't have to do the longer raids, which is, like, people are doing this so they... Like, the Duty Roulette's meant for people to... Yeah, so you can't... Yeah, this is so you can't dodge raids, which is nice, because the roulettes are meant for people who need to do these duties, and they're helped to have people fill queues. It's kind of fucked up people were doing that. I get why. Like, sometimes you just don't have time for the bigger thing, but if that's the case, I don't know, man. I can deal with it. Now you have to deal with it, so there you are. PvP stuff, which I should play more PvP. I got my hairstyle from it. It was fun when I played it. I just think it'd be more fun with friends. That is... Wow! That is very top-heavy. Sit on the castle. Oh, wait, I know what that is. That's the fucking... What is it called? That's one of the Heavensward raid things. Oh, you just get it, huh? Cool. Seasonal level will end and a preseason will begin. You know what? I should also do this because they always have amazing looking gear with PvP. Like, they lock the coolest looking stuff behind it because they know, I don't know, not a lot of people play PvP. New items have been added. I don't know if I want to see those. Yeah, I'll sneak a peek. Look at how cool they... Look at that sickle. Ooh! Wow, wait, that doesn't look very practical. That ain't gonna hit nobody. It's completely curved in. It looks cool. Maybe it animates. Yeah, oppressor for mag. Yeah. Nix has got it. Thanks for remembering the name. I knew it ended in an My brain was like, progenitor. No. Due to the volume of items added, they will not be listed in the patch notes. I don't blame you. New recipes have been added. Makes sense. Ooh, yeah. I heard about this one. Faceware, a new form of accessories for the head, separate from other equipable accessories, has been added. Faceware can be equipped via a new equipping slot in the character window or by accessing the Faceware interface under character in the main menu. It will also appear in portraits. Glasses! For the longest time, you couldn't wear glasses and a hat, which was very funny. You were allergic to both. And then they, like, kind of let you do it with fashion accessories, but you could only wear those, like, outside of dungeons and stuff. This is nice. This means you can just use it anywhere. I know some friends who use glasses with their character, like, all the time, and then they're like, oh, it's gone for the fight. And it's like, oh, man. It's gone for cutscenes too. That sucks. I kind of wish I could wear my backpack in dungeons and cutscenes, but hey, you know what? That's fair. The glasses are more important. We'll take that. You can, yeah, finally you can Big Witch Hat and still see. Well, sort of. If that Big Witch Hat is too big, it's going to droop down over your eyeballs, but at least you can see the stitching real well. Huh? Faceware can be acquired using corresponding items, such as a copy of the faces we wear, oval spectacles. I don't know what this is. Probably a Manderville Gold Saucer thing. Once acquired, they can be freely equipped or removed at any time and customized with a selection. You just get colors for them? That's so cool! Oh, that's really nice. Damn. Damn. I can... What's a glasses thing? What? It's not Dollar Shave Club, brain. Stop saying Dollar Shave Club. What the fuck is a glasses thing? I can... Not 1-800-CONTACTS either. Come on. Ray-Bans. Yeah. Wait, what are my glasses at right now? Arnett. It's one of those. I don't know. You keep magical formulas on the underside of the brim so you can remember your casts. Oh, that's brilliant. You know what? I actually really love that idea. I'm in love with that headcanon. You got cliff notes on the brim of your hat? That's so nice. The following fashion accessories have been converted into face. Yeah, all the glasses. Makes sense. Players will now acquire faceware and... Wait. Yeah, okay, so you can wear the shades too all the time. That's nice. Players will now acquire faceware in place of the aforementioned fashion accessories. Fashion accessories listed above will no longer appear in... Yeah, makes sense. Players who have acquired them prior to patch 7 may obtain corresponding faceware free of charge by speaking with the Calamity Salvagers located in Limsa, Gordania, or Ul'dah. Good. I wasn't sure how we were going to get that. Good. Now we know where to go. It should also be noted the items used to acquire these fashion accessories have not been removed from the game. If one is in your inventory or obtained via trading or the market board, it can be used to obtain the corresponding faceware. Good. So people don't get, like, cheated out of a thing. The item icons for files of Fantasia and Retainer Fantasia will now include a marker to better distinguish them from one another. I didn't know Retainer Fantasia existed until, like, 3 weeks ago when one of them brought it to me and I was like, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. And yeah, they did look identical to each other, so it was like, I wonder if anyone's accidentally used a real Fantasia in place of a Retainer one. That would suck. Damn. Glad they're doing this. Certain items can now be sold, desynthesized, or submitted for expert delivery missions. Okay, new stuff. Makes sense. 6.x, so I guess that was Endwalker gear. Is that a normal thing? Do they normally, like, not allow desynth of certain things before? Because there's a lot of expert delivery things from a 6 that you could just get anyway. Grade 8 Dark Matter can be used to repair level 91 to 100 gear. Good. I was actually kind of worried because I got like 600 of those stacked up and I was like, are those going to be... Do I have to get grade 9? Is that a thing? Thankfully, no. Viper and Pictomancer have been added as required jobs for certain gear. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. The following items are no longer classified as unique. Can somebody help me out with what unique means? Oh, you know what? That means you can't... They're all rings, right? I see. Totally makes sense. So if an item is unique, you can't use 2 of it. Like, you can't wear... Because you can wear 2 rings for gear, right? So if you wanted to equip a Moonward Ring of Fending, you can't equip a second Moonward Ring of Fending. You'd have to do one and then something else that's close. So this lets you do both. That's nice. Okay, cool. Following additions and... Yeah! Okay, this is high key. This is the thing I've been most excited for. I know it's weird. I'm more excited for this than, like, anything else in the game. The following additions and adjustments have been made to dyes. You can dye accents now. Fuck yes, dude. Up to 2 dyes can now be used on... Yes, up to 2 dyes can now be used on a single piece of gear. Gear that allows more than 1 dye will display 2 separate dye tabs in the item dyeing window. Additional gear that allows for multiple dyes will be added gradually in future updates. Okay, makes sense. I imagine this was no small amount of work. It's probably not going to be a lot of stuff yet, so they'll add more as time goes on. I hope my current outfit is double dyeable because it's so close to my model. I made it so close to my model, but it doesn't have the right inner shirt. So, Yeah, you know. Having die sets favorited is also huge. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Okay, following this change, the die and currently selected instant portraits may need to be edited. Don't worry, they have to be edited anyway. I guarantee you, if you have blinked, your portrait is reset and you have a mugshot on your next dungeon. Just save it. Just do it. Even if you edit materia, it's so weird. Undo color selection and redo color selection buttons have been added to the item dyeing window. Nice. After selecting a color, it can now be set as a favorite dye. Cool. And an option to preview selected... Oh, sorry. An option to preview preferred color schemes using favorite dyes has been added. All right. An option to preview preferred color schemes using favorite dyes has been reread. I did it a second time. It's that important. I'm sorry. An option to preview a previously applied color scheme has been added. An option to invert colors such as dye 1 and dye 2 has been added. This is one of those quality of life things that if it wasn't there, people would be complaining about it. That was very good forward thinking of them. Because I definitely would have been like, damn it, I wish I could just... That's really nice. They thought of that. A marker indicating no dyes has been applied to an item has been added. These, I assume this. Okay, cool. When previewing your character's appearance while using a gamepad... Oh, actually, this is really nice, too. That means if you don't want to dye the accent, you can leave it blank. I didn't really think about that. When previewing your character's appearance using a gamepad, players can now press R1 or RB to switch between color categories. Very nice. The furnishing, sealing wax, and letter set is now dyeable. I think I have one of those. I might look into that. The following items can now be equipped regardless of gender. Fairy tale stuff. I assume it's gotta be a Shadowbringers item, right? I don't really know what that's from. I haven't seen it. Probably looks cool, though. I'll have to look into it. A new Sundry Splendors for Charlian. Good. For the Endwalker stuff. That's nice. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder... It's kind of funny that they do that, though. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of going to, like... Razatan's going to be way emptier now. Charlian probably will be, too. Actually, Charlian might not be, because that's where all the story stuff convenes now that we're not at the Rising Stones anymore. The layout of gear exchange menus has been unified. The layout of gear exchange menus has been unified. What does that mean? That one I'll have to... Oh. I have no idea what that means. I'm not smart enough. I'm sorry. The following adjustments have been made to gear exchanges for Allagan Tomestones of Astronomy, Causality, and Comedy. Gear that required the exchange of a base item and upgrade material can now be obtained directly in exchange for Allagan Tomestones or of Poetics. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. This is like, you can't get the normal Credendum stuff. You can only get the augmented Credendum stuff. I assume that's what that means, because they've done that for older gear too, which is nice. There's no real reason not to, right? Just makes things easier. New items have been added to the inventory of Calamity Salvagers. We know that. We know that at the very least it's for the eyewear. I don't know what else that'll mean, but we know it's for that. New items are available from Calamity Salvagers in exchange for silver chocobo feathers. The Doctore stuff. Weird. Because you could totally get that from... Can you not just get that from, like... Those used to be items, right? Am I crazy? Weird that that's through silver chocobo feathers now. Verdant Scepter and Warlock's Buckler will no longer drop separately in the Arm Veil and instead drop as Black Mage's Verdant Arms. Kind of funny that wasn't a thing before. It's also weird that we just never get shields for Black Mages or White Mages again, right? I know why. Like, you always get the two-handed weapons, and I think they're usually just better. I kind of want to... I don't know. It'd be nice to see sometime that they get, like... I mean, I know it probably wouldn't be good at all, but... I want to see someone using one-handed scepters and a shield. It'd be funny. I want a tank mage, damn it. New items are available in exchange for societal currency from allied societies in 2.0. Oh! New tribal stuff. Sorry, new allied society stuff. Yes. I wonder what. Players must progress to a certain point in respective allied societies' quest to exchange for these items. Don't worry about me. I got that shit maxed out. Oh, I should probably start getting those currencies, though. Oh, we got an ad. I'll wait it out. I'll take this time to get a drink of water. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta hold the pinky out now when you do society quests. Yeah, it's the extra difficulty of it. Hey, don't look. Okay, cool. 2, 1. Alright, cool. We're back. The time until actions may be used after consuming certain medicinal items has been reduced. So I guess you can just hop into stuff faster now. That's nice. Oh, you know what? Does this mean you can do stuff faster after popping like a potion in a fight? My first thought was crafting medicine, but that's kind of nice. It does, like, you hit a potion and then you're just kind of like, oh god, you're mashing out the next ability as fast as you can, but it's got like a timer on it. After using the following items to grant a boost to experience points earned from synthesis, a system message will now be displayed when their effect expires. That's really nice. Like, you know, because if you just don't notice when that shit turns off, you're like, oh man, that's experience you could have gotten, you know. The level cap for hand and land has been increased to 100. Yep. Orange crafter script and gatherer scripts. Okay. White scripts will be gone. Yellow scripts will be gone. We'll keep purple scripts. Okay. Okay. Can be exchanged for purple. Nice. These are just gone. Makes sense. I don't even think I have yellow scripts. I started crafting late. No longer obtainable. Yep. Can no longer be used for item exchanges. Yes. The amount and type of crafters and gatherer scripts received from custom deliveries has been adjusted. I assume that just means you're gonna get more purple scripts. You're gonna get the amount of purple that you would have gotten for white. You know, it's the tier shift, right? Orange will be the new rare, purple will be the new common. You know how it goes. The following changes have been made to collectibles. The experience points rewarded when delivering collectibles will be standardized per item, the amount received no longer being reduced at lower... Hey, that's nice! That's a faster way to craft for people. Experience points rewarded by using a class at 90 and above to deliver collectibles that are 90 and below, but capped at 1,000. Really glad I already... Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of a hamper, though. So if you want to get things up, you can't just use... Yeah, you can't just craft all the easy shit to gun it. Fair. Fair. I'm bummed, but fair. New actions and traits have been added. Oh, I wonder what new actions we'll get. The categories under special recipes in the crafting log have been adjusted. It's now based on level and not the items, which is nice. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You probably know more than I do. So all this is now one tab. That's probably nice. It's good to consolidate it. New actions for land. Fair. The following miner and botanist actions can no longer be used when a gathering point is at maximum integrity. That's really nice. This means you can't accidentally try another gathering attempt and just waste 300 GP. Very good. Love that. New miner and botanist gathering points have been added. Yeah, the Dawn Trail stuff. New items been added. Dawn Trail stuff. Unless there's also... It's only 7. It's only 7.x, so I'm going to assume we're not getting anything new prior to Dawn Trail. It's all just the new areas. Yeah, thank the 12. Yeah. The gathering window will now display the integrity of a gathering. Oh, that's kind of nice. Instead of it being like a bar at the top, it's just in the block. I like that. It's cleaner, you know? New fishing holes have been added. New teeming waters have been added. The bait and tackle window will now also display swim bait, a new form of bait obtained using the level 91 Fisher action Spareful Hand. Ooh, we're getting new fishing stuff. Hey, Sarah, you're into that? Sure. The fish guide will now indicate whether a fish requires precision hook set or powerful hook set to catch. I might actually get into fishing more because this was frustrating. You just didn't know, right? Like, you had to look that shit up. It's nice that it's just here. It's nice that it's just here now. I like that. It even includes the Dawn Trail stuff, so it's not for old expansions. They're just going to make it a thing. Following the increase in level cap, the following adjustments have been made to rewards obtained while ocean fishing. Okay, so... Oh, you get scripts for that? Yo, okay. GP will no longer be reduced to 0 when players are incapacitated as a non-gathering class. I've never seen that happen. Because you're always hidden? Eh, alright. Cool. Spirit Bond gained when gathering will now be based on the gear's equipping level rather than its item level. That sounds good, right? That means, like, if you have something at level 100, it'll just always work. You don't have to worry about it being at, like, a high... Okay. No, I think I get that. So, following this adjustment, Spirit Bond bonuses when gathering at unspoiled legendary nodes has been adjusted. That's cool. I think that means Spirit Bond will be faster and you'll just get it more, right? Like, you won't need to go to endgame areas to Spirit Bond things. You think it's more if you die as a combat class and switch to a gatherer, you'd previously have to wait for GP to fill? Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really seen that either. Usually if I'm gathering, I'm gathering. I guess people try to clear out areas first and they just bite off more than they can chew. Players will now receive a bonus to Spirit Bonding when landing a big fish or legendary fish. Nice. New tomes of regional folklore have been added. Oh god, they're gonna be... Woo! The grind's back, baby! Get ready for that. New items that can be used for ethereal reduction have been added. Oh, cool. Wait, not cool. I hate ethereal reduction. That's gambling. Fuck. What are you laughing at? Stop laughing at me. New mounts. Oh my god, it's a llama! Ah! Look at it! I want it now. How do you get it? Look at the llama! Ah! 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 New mini. Oh, look at the kitty! Look at the butt face. What is this called? It's not a narwhal. It would have a horn, right? I'm an idiot. A seal. I forgot what animals are. The brain rot's real. Oh! Oh! You need to come and look at this chocobo party right now! That is an instant wear. Manatee, thank you. Oh my god. Look at that chocobo! Oh, my friend is me now. Shit. Nope, it reverted back. You took over my model. New fashion. Oh my god, that is an oil spill on an umbrella. We're sorry. I like it though, it is pretty. Manatee, yeah, thanks. Alright, graphical update. A number of features have been implemented following our first graphical update. The following graphical details have been added. Improved movement of certain weapons, tools, and gear. Oh, they're I didn't realize they were like up in the animation of it too. That's nice. Character tilting when turning on certain mounts. Certain environmental effects such as water splashing and smoke will now appear darker in the shadow of nearby. Wow. Okay, cool. Wavering distortion effect when underwater. Subtle eye movements for player characters and certain NPCs. I kind of want to redo the old cutscenes and see if that, you know, if that's applied to the old stuff too. Yeah. I've also heard this just runs better, even with the graphical update. That's crazy. Can't wait to see that. As part of our first graphical update, the following details have been improved. Hair and face textures. The appearance of skin on player characters, animals, monsters. Yep. The appearance of hair on player characters, animals, and yep. Subtle hair movements. Lenses in glasses. Yeah. Better metal. My roommate's making food. Can I have? I hunger. Can I have some? Yes, I want a piece of lamb shawarma. Sayo, don't look. This one? Oh no. Ow. Damn, that's amazing. There you go. Mmm. Oh. Wherever you got that from, text it to me. Ooh, what now? Yeah, that place. Mmm. Damn. Oh my god. Dude, lamb is so good. Oh. Oh. I'll use it if no one else does. Just fucking... Oh. Oh. Where were we before I got interrupted by my own belly? That's the first thing I ate today. The appearance of characters and objects that are wet. Ah, good. I wonder if they'll let you be sweaty. Some people are into it. Some people are me. The appearance of textures on distant terrain when riding a mount. Okay, so better draw distance, I guess. Soft shadows. Why does it have... Oh, okay, so, like, not for PS4 or Xbox. Nari! Hey! Thanks for the raid! Good to see y'all. Hang on. This is good. I get to use this. I thought I got to use this, but Nari hasn't typed in chat. How was hospital work? The fuck was the name of it? Hospital Sim? I'm sorry. How was the hospital game? Hello! Perfect. Boink. Wait, nope, that was the wrong one. I just opened Nari's name as a hyperlink. I'm an idiot. There we go. Project Hospital, there it was. Everybody look at Nari. Everybody follow Nari. Sub to Nari. Do it. I hope your stream was good. We're checking out the patch notes for FF14. I know you haven't really looked into it yet, but I'm trying. Someday. Someday I'll get you. Project Hospital, and it was great. Forgot to raise the staff limit. You guys were understaffed? Almost had a heart attack. Well, you're in a hospital. It's the right place for it. Shadows used in backgrounds and in certain cutscenes. Changes in lighting due to the passage of time. Oh, that's actually good. It was kind of jank. A little bit. Details for various objects such as rocks, trees, and fabrics have been added. Look at that shine on that stone. Ooh. Yeah. Before. Ooh. Yep. No. Okay. Which one looks clearer? I'm your optometrist now. Is it 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'm gonna go with 2. I don't know about y'all. Capped at 400, now unlimited. My comp is gonna hate me. Oh god. After is better for realism. Yes! Yes, it is. Look at the... Ooh! 3? Or 4? That looks like a Chex cracker. Triscuit cracker, that's the one. I'm still hungry. Very nice. Wow. The number of light sources used for shadows has been increased. The following updates have been made to grass. Improved textures, increased density, color spotting, taste, motion from wind and character interactions, such as eating. Movement from wind will appear more consistent at high frame rates. Upscaling via AMD for Skrwump and NVIDIA Dulce 2 has been added. Dulce is only available on Windows. Good for me. I don't know what DLSS is. I'm not very... I should probably look into that. You also haven't eaten, and that was your first thought too? God, I'm so hungry. One more of that lamb shawarma. SSAO via JTAO has been added. Anti-aliasing via TCMA has been added. I don't know what any of this stuff means. I assume it means graphics go up. I'll probably look it up later. I don't know. Damn, these are still going! The following additions and adjustments have been made to character creation. These additions and adjustments are also applied to character editing via Fantasia, retainer selection, and character editing via the Esthetician. DLSS is image upscaling from NVIDIA, so it's rendered at a lower resolution and scaled up for better performance. That sounds like I should be using it so that it improves my stream. Maybe. But I'm also using NVIDIA for, you know, me. So, I don't know if that would overload the GPU. We'll have to see. That'll take some trial and error. We still haven't even gotten to see if the game works right now with me. I'm gonna rely on y'all to tell me. Worst case scenario was switch to my PNG tuber. Not a bad deal. But also, I just like, look at me go, wee. A new lighting option has been added to the ethereal background. Selecting the clock icon at the bottom right will allow players to choose between lighting 1, the original lighting, and lighting 2, natural lighting. This is really nice because it's really nice to see how things look in a natural light, because the number of times you're going to see yourself in the great blue yonder is limited, and increasingly limited as the story goes on. Character combat voices can now be sampled, the thing you hear the most. Makes sense. Class selection is now grouped by roles. Oh, that's good, because they had it as like Disciple of War or Magic, and that wasn't really a proper indicator of what you were doing. What are they going to do for Arcanist? Are they just going to make it, you know, it's just going to start out as magic DPS caster. Probably. Probably, right? When using the Esthetician, the display of headgear and facewear can now be toggled on or off. That is wonderful! When editing character appearance by way of Fantasia, players will have 60 minutes of in-game playtime from the initial usage to re-edit their appearance as many times as they desire. That's a really nice thing to do. That way you're not, like, hard locked in. If you don't like how it looks in the game, you can change your mind. You have an hour to do it. I think it should be a little longer than an hour, personally. But hey, it's already 60 minutes more than it used to be, so that's not bad. You now have an hour to see the Lala-only rooms. I didn't think of that, and we get a free Fantasia. Sarah, you are a genius. I'm stealing that tech. Thank you for that. Oh my god. New market board is added to Tulialal. That might be the only thing I pronounced properly, and I'm not even confident I did. Why is this here? Of course there's a new market board added to Tulialal. I guess they have to. Well, I like the way it looks. The following additions and adjustments have been made to retainers. Yep, you can now create female Hrothgar retainers, which I'm going to do. I already have a retainer Fantasia that I got for free, so I'm going to do that. Retainer level cap has been raised to 100. Retainers can be assigned Viper and Pictomancer jobs. I got a question. It's better to have them be miner or botanist or a crafter or something, right? I have one as a fisher. The other one's a disciple of war, but I've been thinking about giving them a crafting thing instead, right? Because, I don't know, isn't that stuff harder to get? I don't know. I should probably look that up. Retainers must be a disciple of war or magic at level 80 or higher for Viper or Pictomancer. Yeah, it makes sense. Must possess a copy of Modern Vocation, which you get from the retainer, I'm pretty sure, or from like the retainer booth. New achievements and titles have been added. I'm still pretty partial to Treasure Hunter, but you can change my mind. This is the expansion to do that with because we're all about finding a city of gold. I bet you there will be one for me. The guild cost for using teleport has been adjusted. Oh god. I have 500 Aetheryte tickets for a reason. Do your hunts. You have one combat and one gatherer. Combat is nice for things like skin if you don't want to hunt a ton for crafts. I get that. That's fair. But honestly, as you get farther in, hunting's kind of fast. They'll just give you 9 baskets of stuff for fun. Just cuz. The world map has been updated. Can't wait to see that. The following adjustments have been made to maps. On the map for Limbs and Limits and Lower Decks, the positions of red arrows indicating area boundaries have been adjusted. I assume it's confusing for new players. I have lost that confusion. I don't know. I just know the place now. All maps will now display at high resolution quality. Did they not before? Following this change, the graphic setting for map resolution has been removed. That kind of sucks for some people. Better customization. Like, more customization is usually better, right? I wonder what the thought behind that was. Maybe it's a graphical update. Maybe they can't run it. I don't know. The following additions have been made to the player search menu. Yup. When editing search info, the size of the online status pull-down menu has been increased. I didn't even know you could edit... Oh, no. It's for player... Yeah, okay. The following adjustment has been made to target information. When a target's remaining HP is set to be displayed as a percentage, decimal values will now always be shown. That's nice. When the setting display only detrimental effects you inflict is enabled, it will only be applied to enemy targets. Wait, when the setting display only detrimental effects you inflict is enabled, it will now only be applied to enemy targets? Could you apply detrimental effects to party members? You know, outside of PvP? That's weird, right? I don't know what that is. The following additions and adjustments have made the actions and traits window. Oh, thank you! The default view of the actions tab will now separate actions that can and cannot be assigned to the hotbar. Lovely, because it's kind of a fucking mess trying to figure out which ones on a new class, or a class you're not used to, which ones are. A new option has been added, allowing players to choose whether certain actions will be replaced by another on the hotbar when executed. I wonder about that. Allowing players to choose whether certain actions will be replaced by another on the hotbar when executed. Oh. Hey, what's up? We're reading notes. Riveting. I know. That sounds nice. It does. A new option has been added to enable a recast timer to prevent erroneous inputs of actions that replace others in the hotbar upon execution. Also really cool. You don't accidentally, like, you know, kill a timer faster than you should. I'm trying to think of a good example of what does that. Something that caches stuff out, right? The following additions and adjustments have been made to job gauges. Gauges for certain jobs have been added or adjusted. Job gauge details window has been updated to reflect these changes. The display of job gauges can now be disabled via the HUD layout menu. The Dragoon example is a good one. All right, yeah, I haven't played Dragoon in a while, so I'm not too clear. Using Destron doesn't get rid of... Oh, yeah, you just don't want to accidentally pop it immediately. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking of, like, Forbidden Chakra, but you kind of usually just want to use that immediately, right? I don't know. I'm not a high-level player. You can't tell. A glamour guide has been added to the following windows, explaining the usage of various fashion-related features such as dyes and glamours. Good for new players. Guide can be accessed at any time via the question mark icon at each window. Very nice. Descriptions in the help menu of the emotes window has been adjusted. Don't know what that means yet. We'll see. When viewing a repair request, the item details will now include information pertaining to dyes and affixed materia. Okay, I guess it just lets you see what they have on them. Kinda nice. When viewing items attached to a MOG letter, the item details will now include information pertaining to dyes and affixed materia. Nice. The requirements to keep the new adventurer status have been adjusted as follows. Have played less than 300 hours. Have not completed the main scenario quests. I assume this is the start of Dawntrail. The coming dawn. Makes sense. Players who fulfill either of the above may set their status to new adventurer. What about mentor, though? What happens to that? The bonus to experience points earned when a mentor forms a party will now apply until level 90. That's nice. In accordance with the increased level cap, the requirements for new mentors have been adjusted as follows. Okay. So, must have 100 tank, 100 healer, 100 DPS. Makes sense. Must have completed 1,000. That's not going up. That's nice. Must have completed 1,500 player... Oh, must have, yeah, 1,500 player accommodations. Still good. Nice. Wild that you're actually close to no longer being a sprout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're in Shadowbringers, right? Hmm. And then for hand and land... yeah. All right, so it's just level requirements going up. That'll probably change eventually, but good. Players who are currently mentors must renew their certification during the patches. Players who fail to do so will be unable to access certain features during this period, like the mentor roulette that I never unlocked. That's fine. Don't mind that. I'm just bigger on the experience buff for my friends. Once the renewal period is ended, players who have not renewed their certification will lose their mentor status and must wait until... Oh, you gotta, like, rush to level 100 for that. Damn. Okay. How long do they have? Oh, okay, up until... You're on to Shadowbringers patch quests. Nice. Could get to Endwalker pretty quick, but you're doing some side stuff and crafting first. Hey, take your time. Go at your own pace, right? Available during renewal period. Novice Network chat channel and mentor party bonuses. Oh! Sick! That still works. Nice. I don't really care for these. These I don't need, but the party bonus is what I care for. A log message will now be displayed when newly created characters on new or preferred worlds meet the requirements to receive a guild bonus. Hey, cool. Your own pace as you were devouring the MSQ. Hey, like I said, own pace. Still applies. The following additions have been made to adventurer plates. New accents have been added. Very nice. Oh, there's like a whole banner thing. Ooh, okay. The color of lettering on the base plate for the 12-fold Blessings Framers kit has been changed to black. I guess it was like a readability thing. New accents to portraits. Very nice. I like that. It being in the foreground. New poses have been added. Oh, good. When viewing the edit portrait interface, new filters are available for the background frame and accent list. That's nice. It's a bit of a, you gotta like really search for it. Needle in a haystack kind of deal. When hiding the display of headgear, the setting will apply to instant portraits even after changing the headgear. Thank you for that. New stickers have been added. Oh, that's a lot of them. Kind of works with Pictomancer though. I like that. Oh, that's for group pose. Oh. When using monitors with a resolution wider than 16 by 9, I guess ultra wide stuff, screenshots taken from certain cutscenes or certain frames and group photos will have copyright information placed within the bounds of a 16 by 9 resolution. Okay. Not applicable to certain cutscenes or when affected by camera settings is enabled. I don't do a lot of GPOs, so I don't know what that means. If that's good, yay. If it's bad, boo. There, that covers all bases. Copyright information displayed in screenshots has been adjusted. That looks like less jargon. I like that. That's nice. Duties that can be recorded via the duty recorder have been changed. Okay, Thalia and I assume new stuff. Cool. Arcadian, I assume, is going to be one of those. 2 trials introduced with patch 7 will be added. Yeah. The log message that displays when a congested area is inaccessible has been adjusted. I wonder what that means. A button to temporarily hide display of the chat log has been added. I kind of want to change the music. We've been at this music for... I didn't think the patch notes would go this long. My God. Whew. A button to temporarily hide display of the chat log has been added. Okay. I mean, you can kind of already do that on controller. I assumed you could on PC, on keyboard and mouse too. But, Following changes have been made to alarms. Maximum has been increased to 30. Nice. Character limit has been increased to 20. Also nice, because they're very truncated. The layout has been changed. Ooh. Sound options available. Alarms can be muted. That's all nice. Play the Warrior of Light karaoke song. I'm not playing Lahi. I might play Lahi. Kika, Great Wood theme extendo. Sure. There you go. Do you know? That was way too high. That was so bad. Ah! The following adjustments have been made to the blacklist. Characters registered in the blacklist will be hidden. I fucking love this, by the way. If you just don't want somebody to exist, just later, nerd. You're not in my game anymore. Fuck you. That's so funny. When joined in a party or alliance, the character will be displayed. However, their name will display as unknown in the party list and on their nameplate. So I guess if they shouldn't pop up in roulettes, right? How would that even happen if they're on your blacklist? Unless you, like, specifically invite them, which seems dumb. Messages from characters registered in the blacklist will be hidden. Yeah, that sounds like a mutual, like, friend problem thing where one likes them and one doesn't. Okay. When joined in a party or alliance, a notification will be displayed when they speak during duties. Huh. After receiving a notification of blacklisted messages, players may elect to temporarily see what was written via the subcommand menu. You don't speak unless I want you to speak. God. Blacklisting will apply to all characters tied to the blacklisted character's service account. Good. I don't have anybody blacklisted, but these all just sound like good changes to me. If you get harassed by someone, you know what I mean? Blacklisting for party recruitment will now also apply to all characters tied to a service account. The system message will be displayed if a blacklisted player joins a party you're in, or if you join a party that contains a blacklisted player. New blacklist functionality will not be applied to characters tied to a blacklisted character service account if they were registered prior to patch 7.0. So I guess reapply your blacklist if you really don't like someone. Makes sense. The blacklist tab has been removed from the social window and will now be displayed in its own window found under social in the main menu. Okay. Sure. Players can now save comments regarding blacklisted characters? What, for like easier reporting, I guess? Blacklisted characters and all characters tied to their service account will also be subject to the lodestone block user. Wow, that's kind of neat. They have that integrated. Cool. The mute list has been added. Okay, so I guess this is what the old blacklist was. They're just making this... If you don't want to, like, erase somebody... If you don't want to sunder somebody, then you can just mute them instead. Not like why you blacklisted them. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Like this is why they're a doo-doo head. I gotcha. Temporarily display. Yeah. Term filter has been added. This is wonderful, especially for now. if you want to like, although that's gonna be kind of tough to do, right? You want to, my first thought of this, besides profanity, I guess, if you want to like specifically get rid of slurs and the like, then you could also use it. Yeah, like you could use it for that. But my first thought was spoiler filter. But the problem is, right? If you don't know what's coming up and somebody says something that like you would not have thought to to filter out, then I mean, sucks to suck, I guess. Not great. Display of filtered terms. The term filter can be applied to hide the display of registered words in one of two ways. Display the applicable terms filter's number. A system message will be displayed indicating the term filter applied to the chat log, e.g. message cannot be displayed to the term filter 1. Hey, that's nice. So you don't even have to see the word. Hide the affected message in its entirety. Messages containing a registered word will be completely hidden. This is just nice. This is nice for people who haven't played, you know, like up to the current story, or, you know, the fact that we're going into a brand new patch. It's good for people who don't want... So the people who want to talk about it don't have to walk on eggshells, and the people who don't want to hear it also don't have to, like, you know, quickly shut their eyes and dodge a bullet. Okay, so words can be registered in one of two ways. Half-width and full-width spaces, as well as words from the auto-translation dictionary cannot be registered. Okay. Up to 10 words can be registered to the term filter list. Holy shit, what are you doing to my hand? Why? Ow! Why? What did I do to deserve this? I get hit with a rubber band. That's so sad. Roommate smacked me with a rubber band. How am I going to pay my hospital bill for this? I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Okay, but can we get ice cream first? Or after? No! I need it! Not allowed. Up to 10 words can be registered to the term filter list, each with its own individual setting. Oh, okay, they can be done individually. Nice. So, some people in piss chat being obnoxious, you can just get rid of them. Wait a minute. You know you can also use this for? You could use this to filter out RMT trading messages. Bots. Fucking... nightclubs, yes. All that. You could just be like, I don't want to hear that. Sorry to nightclub owners. I don't know. I've never been to one. I've never been interested. If you're into it, you're into it. But if you're not, that shit clogs up chat. So it's really nice to just be like, yeah, there are nightclubs. People are like, hey, come check this thing out at this place. We got music. We got dancing. But we've only got emote dancing. Because, you know, I don't know. Yeah, that's a thing. Apparently it's a lucrative thing in game, too. Like, people get paid money, gil for that. I don't know. Not for me, but it's for someone. But it's not for me, so I can filter it out. Saving register. Okay, so term filter settings are saved locally. Ah, that's important to know. If you're on a different platform, make sure you put it back up there. The idea of nightclubs in real life is distinctly unappealing. Yeah, I mean, depends. Depends. In order to reduce server congestion upon the release of 7.0, the following measures will be implemented temporarily. Oh yeah, you can't data center travel. So it helps with, player queues, I assume. Yeah. Players who are inactive for 30 minutes will be logged out automatically. Okay. New areas will be split into multiple instances. Makes sense, because it's going to be so clogged up that they got to be able to do that. Yep. Particular instances can be selected when entering from a neighboring area or teleporting via Aetheryte. Oh, good. I don't think you used to be able to do that when teleporting via Aetheryte. You, like, had to walk into the spot to do it. This is good. This is good. So, hey, if you're trying to get with friends in Dawntrail, make sure you guys are in the same instance. Praying for reasonable dynamis duty finder queues come Dawntrail. I mean, I feel like the duty finder queues will be fine, right? I feel like that shit will pop immediately. It's the login queues that have me worried. But I'm on Seraph, so I'm sure I'll be fine. It's relatively. Players can now use the mouse to drag and drop actions onto or off the W cross hotbar. I usually don't have that shown unless I have it toggled on, so that might be a little weird, but it's good for other people. Gradation? of the main menu background in gamepad mode has been adjusted to improve visibility. The DualSense Edge wireless controller can now be used on Windows. I don't know what that is. I assume it's like the premium channel holy grail of Sony controllers. It costs $200 controller, and I bet it probably gets stick drift in 3 months anyway. Let's see. DualSense wireless controllers and DualSense Edge can now be used via Bluetooth. Could they not before? That's kind of nice, because I have gone through so many goddamn USB cords on this thing. The one I'm using right now is prone to just turning off every little bit. I lost an entire round in a tournament to that. It wasn't great. At least it didn't pause the game. When connected to a 120 Hz monitor, I think that's mine, the maximum frame rate is now 120 FPS. There's only change to the maximum frame rate. The setting will not ensure your system runs at a steady frame rate. Makes sense. Oh, haptic feedback controller sounds and create button functionality are unavailable when connected via Bluetooth. That is fair. I do like the haptic feedback because this sounds weird, but the little vibrations in the controller when I like get a gauge full or something really helps. Like sometimes I just don't notice when I get all my chakras up. I didn't used to be like that. I've been spoiled by that feature. So, I'm glad I have it. Oh, for PS5 and Xbox. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. I didn't notice what I read. When playing on PS5 or Xbox, sex trophies and achievements can be attained or unlocked if their requirements have been filled while playing on other. Oh, that's cool. So you just auto unlock all the trophies and stuff if you migrate your account. Cool. The following options have been added to the character config menu. Oh, yeah. The hide nearby player stuff. Holy shit, we're almost done. Following options have been added. Supplementary explanations of graphical options. Oh, okay, so you get little flavor. You can get extra text on to see what things do. That's nice. Frame rate settings have been changed. I guess main display refresh rate would be nice. Cool. Graphic settings, DLSS, 3D resolution scale. Yeah, there's all this graphic stuff. Oh, new commands. So you like turn on face wear via that. That's nice. I think we've gotten... Oh! The following text commands can now be used to adjust volume levels even during events such as cutscenes. That's good. That's good. Job gauge 1 and 2. Okay. I think we've gotten past the substantial stuff. All this stuff is kind of more just, it's all system things. Pretty nice. Alright. Cool. That's the patch notes. Lot of new stuff. Damn. Glad to see it. Now to actually play the game. Sound effects will not play when touching certain plants? Wonderful. Did you read that? I didn't read that. Did I misread something? It could have been me. Alright. We're in. I'm changing the music now. No more Lahi. We're good on Lahi. I don't know what y'all feel like listening to. But, I'm gonna hit shuffle. Oh, is in when I scrolled past quickly and in there. FF14 plus. Oh, are they gonna rustle? Ooh. Yeah, we'll start with that, sure. Okay. So, honestly, I don't have a lot planned for this. I mean, I've been going in hard on, like, playing old content with a bunch of new peeps because I've been introducing them to the game, and they've been having I think they've been having a blast. They seem to be. I'm really happy with them. They're doing so amazingly. Also, we've been doing a weird thing where we've been running boss fights, like raids, like 8-player raids, synced, and we don't normally have a lot of people. So the weird part comes into the fact that we'll just run it with like three peeps, and oh my god, it's neat. It's very fun. I have not had this much fun in these boss fights. I don't think ever, actually, because most of the ones, you know, I didn't play the game when it came out a lot of the time, so you just have to figure things out, and there's no real guide for that. I love it. I love doing it. I'm gonna do that more often. It's like baby's first high-level content for me. Alright. We're in. The only problem with this is I can't see... I gotta... You know, I'm gonna open my laptop so I can actually see chat. Just realize I'm running this borderless windowed. So I think first order of business for me is I'm gonna head over to Quarry Mill. And I'm gonna grab... I've got 12 Aetherpool grips. I'm gonna grab 6 more. I know I don't necessarily want the... I don't know. I don't think the, Chad, how do you think the Pictomancer weapon's gonna look? I feel like it'd be kinda... I don't think it'd fit, right? I'm gonna grab it anyway. And yeah, I still gotta finish off the Yokai Watch weapons. If anybody else wants to grind those last few out with me, I am down to help out. Because I still gotta do the Heavensward and Stormblood ones. I have all 4 of those I gotta do. I only got 4 of this guy. I got roulettes I could take care of too. There is that. I'm going the wrong way. You. Give me grip. Give me the grippy. 1. You gonna hop in for the yokai stuff? Hell yeah. My Tahu. It's a combined thing, by the way. I'm also using it... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I noticed my model ain't moving. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. I think we can fix this. Grab display settings. It's moving? Are you sure it's moving? It's not moving on... Oh, my stream is paused. I'm a fucking goober. Why is my stream paused? I paused the stream so I could see what I was doing. And I just didn't notice. All right, cool. Good. Good. Let us not speak of this. Yeah. All right. How many grips was that? I lost 3. 3 grips. 4. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Appreciate that. Although some interaction with the background is making depth look real weird on the model. Yeah. It might be the lighting. That's why you smacked me? Oh. You know, it might be the line. Maybe I have to get rid of the, What if I get rid of the outline on me? Because we were running it just because it looked neat for like a little bit, but... Maybe this is better? I don't know. It's definitely running at a lower frame rate now. I can see that. Mm-hmm. That's why you smacked me? What did I do? All right, one more. There. We can now get 2 Kina weapons. Oh, I have a crag coffer. I don't know. If it looks better, let me know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Worst case scenario, we move to the PNG model. I certainly don't mind. That thing looks awesome. Still think Paley did amazing work on that. Can you guys actually hear the game? I just realized. I don't think... No, you definitely can't, can you? Yep. Boink. There we go. I reminded myself to turn that on when we started playing the game, but, you know, almost 2 hours of reading patch notes will change something. Make you forget. I guess I'll just keep them, yeah. So there's that. We have those ready. Next stop. I was gonna, like, craft all of the, supply and provisioning stuff. For the... So I could just turn them in on Dawntrail. But not only do I not know if they'll just make them Dawntrail items when we start, but also they change day to day. So I have no idea. It didn't seem like a useful thing to do. We've also got roulettes that we can run. If I can get a few more tombstones, I can stock up on them and get more Manderville weapons. Maybe one more Diadocos thing. But yeah, like I made a list and I started gathering everything I could and crafting some stuff to make things, and yeah, they change. I forgot they changed. It's been a while since I've had to do it. Alright, Sarah, where are you at? There's Sarah. Yoink. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Let me know what your name in here is. I'll search you out, invite you to the party, and see what we can do. I'm curious to know what you all are, like, what are you all looking forward to most with the new update? I'm just really excited for the dyes myself. Alright. Where does Ananta have to go? Let me see. I'm starting with this guy, right? I've got the Ananta medals. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Sarah. Oh, it's just all of the Querthus areas. Cool. In that case, I should have memories, right? Oh. Yeah. Alright, I only have 2 of the yellow. I need... I guess I could just start anywhere then, huh? Oh, they're AFK. I thought they were walking up to me for a second there. I feel like going to the Sea of Clouds. How about you? Yeah, I'm thinking Sea of Clouds. Do my hotkeys work with the game? It do! Nice. I'm gonna... You gotta... You know what? I just really... Yeah, I should probably go grab my chocobo. I'll be right back. I leave that thing stable just because I have a stable now. And... Nah. Fetch. Come here, you. Alright, back with... I should probably check my retainers. Let me see. Ah, yes, good. 2 sunstones. Thank you. I think the last thing I'm gonna do for you guys... Oh! Oh, there's a lot more waterside exploration than there used to be. I should probably gear them up, huh? What can I give you? That's my fishing rod. You can't have that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have nothing for you. Hey, I have earrings for him. Huh. Eh. Well, you gotta at least have level 90 stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'll just give him the hour-long ventures. It doesn't matter. No. Fishing? Alright, Sarah, I'm headed back. Oh yeah, I need the minion actually out, don't I? No backpack for me. Where are you, Ananta? Hey, by the way, is this the one you need? Alrighty. Let's do it. we go. Now I got Ultra Vibe. Oh, damn. Maybe, yeah, like, you're gonna flex on me on stream? Damn. Damn. Okay, I've played with Sarah before. I was with her when she got the Nightmare Pegasus, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. I want it. It's so good. Wow, it's dark out here, by the way. Oh, no. You know what? I wonder. Might as well use... Nah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anzuchoir. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's something going on there, see? Do I have Hydro Pull? Yes, I do. Come here, all you! Yuck! I missed the bullet. Come here! You are all my family now. Become popsicles. We're gonna be at this a while, by the way. If there's anything more substantial that y'all want to do, I won't turn it down. I'm doing this for me. But, like, if anybody wants to, like, farm a mount, or farm, like, I don't know, Aether Pool Grip like I did for Palos, I'm down. Honestly, I'm just glad this is actually running. The last time I tried streaming this, it was bad. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this place would look nicer right now, but it is 4 a.m. Die, child. Why are we... Once Anzu hatches at a certain age, the mothers will be taking him hunting for the hatches in the hours to be prey. Slay the birds with young and old to prevent the quality of these. I mean, it's just nature. They're predators. Why did we do this? Metal. I'm not wearing the watch! I'm a fool! There we go. There we go. Alright, let's head to Use plus Be Severed, and then we'll do Food Fight after. Damn, it's so it's so dingy out here right now. Doesn't look bad, but I was kind of hoping for sunlight. I was hoping it looked nicer than this. Perfect. Oh, we missed one. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Hey, I'm getting here too. I'm done with you. Now, usually when it's just one guy, space won't scale up. I don't know how it's gonna react to 2, but if it starts thinking you have to kill more enemies, we can always swap to the next spot to quickly make it easier. Nice. No legendary battle. Islets of the Sea of Clouds, so when two species descend to the same hunting ground, chaos is bound to erupt. Chaos, however, can be a blessing in disguise by providing an opportunity or more, accurately one bird and one rodent-like creature, with one stone. Sure! Get them all bundled up. Oh, is that still on cooldown? Ah, damn. Whoops. I smacked the water sprite. I'm not entirely sure why you smacked me, though, Nick. I don't know what I did. I think it was like, if you're referring to the bottle thing, you could tell me in chat. I'll actually appreciate that. So. Trust me, everybody knows. People know it's scuffed. People know I'm scuffed now. It's fine. Okay. I've made my peace with that. Alright. No, we ain't getting that one. Hey, got a medal. Nice. We'll go to Ogzundu real quick. Lamb. I'm sorry I ate your kin earlier, little lammy. Nah, it's a lie. I'm not sorry. We're delicious. Don't be so tasty. Oh. Right. Oh my god! So many AoEs! Perfect. I love it when they all come from the same direction. It's easier to do this. That works. That was strong ability. Woo! Damn, my burn ain't looking so good. That's a lot of poison. Nice. Wow, good luck on the medals so far. Save the nest for that. So we can do, yeah, it's a bunch. Yeah, we'll go that way. How's it going for medals for you, Sarah? Because I don't know if Sarah can see chat anymore. Hey, one's not bad. One's not bad at all. Can you hear me talking or no? If you don't respond, you know. Oh, we're back on the desk. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna bowl for these chickens. Yeah! That was not the wrong, that was the right ability, and I lost my buff for it. God damn it. Be better, me. Oh, they're starting to kinda hurt. No more of that, thank you. Oh, you can't freeze dry the nests, damn. now that we're done, right? Now that we're done with Endwalker completely, how was it for all y'all? I know it wasn't everybody's favorite expansion, and I think the post game compared to Shadowbringers is a bit lacking, you know. But I don't think it was bad by any means. It was very self-contained. It wasn't necessarily that. And also, hey, I like so. It might not be self-contained. It might set up for something way later. God, Sarah, you are getting mobbed. Come here. There, that'll help. You know what else I'm looking forward to? They didn't say they were going to put it in like a new update yet, but Beastmaster, though. Partly because I'll have a class to level up from 1 again. Haven't had that in a while. Nice. Oh, there's another one here. Holy shit! It's right there! Can you be shattered? No. Damn. No. Let's try it. Boy. I just missed that. I'm heading over this way. Guano Amano. Invite him. I might just invite him. There's more than 2 of these out there. There they are. There's another one over there. I should cover chat right now. going through it right now. One more. Come here. That'll cover that. Damn, no metal. Not using that metal. Thank you. Jellyfish! I'm going the wrong ass way. Damn. Are there only two? I guess there are. They do die quick though, so I can't really complain. Because it's a different button weapon, like a different blue mage loadout. Kitty cat! Perish! Perish! Why must it make me fight things? How'd they evolve that? That makes no sense! That should cover that. Nice. What? Who said of? Our plan 14. How you doing? What's up, Sile? Oh, you were streaming earlier, by the way. That's right. How you doing? Ah, good. You missed it. We just checked out all the patch notes. Most of them. We skipped the we skipped anything that like showed up locations and dungeons and raids and the like, but we looked at most of the system stuff. Yeah. What are you most excited for? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're big. I was wondering where you were. Oh, you popped up. There you go. No. There. You can go right there. I mean, I think chat might be the most interesting thing going on right now, but what? No, I'm the one who put you there. There you go. You have a shadow now. Everybody follow her. Follow Sayo, or I'll take action. Where were you streaming? You were playing Rift of the Necrodancer, right? Hey, there's a dude here! Yeah, you were super into it. I remember even like going back and forth on the record with a friend. Hey, no, that's the coolest kind of like. I love that, right? it. I'm bringing Buff Kirby with me. Yeah, it feels pretty momentous. Not that one, not that one. Maybe that one. I mean, you're getting new actions and stuff. You can see the integrity of things on the bar. I'm not sure what we'll get more than that. We're getting entirely new bait for fishing, so. It was like spare hand or something? Like, well, I mean, it used to be, but then it was like people were... I think most of the game used to be a bit less accessible. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. Like, I want everybody to be able to play it, but I think dungeons have gotten too linear. I think it'd be cool to have them be a bit more interesting. So. I got no clue. They both feel, like, they already feel kind of complete most of the time, but we'll do something. I'm thinking about, because I want to do the story as Viper anyway, and I also don't want to like be that guy that gives spoilers when I'm like doing stuff, because you know I got the early access, so should. Ooh, I gotta change my mini out. Is that all? Well, yeah, but like, you know, I feel like I can hold off on the story itself until that release day, and I can use the intervening time, the time in between that, to get Viper and Pictomancer up to 90. Shouldn't take too long, right? And I got a earring, which is also nice. Did you not register your code yet? Yeah, I made sure to avoid that. I think you could. You just have to buy the game on an independent launcher, which kind of sucks. Bones. Overhead is south. Have you seen the llama. Oh. I thought it was a llama. I'm bad with animals. Have you seen the chocobo barding though? It's good for me. I want it. Latin American? As for culture, I don't know. I don't know specifically what we're getting for bosses or nothing. Oh yeah. I think the city of gold was a Mayan legend though. I don't know. Yeah. What'd you see? Oh, but you can't do it. Yep. No. Well, maybe not now, but okay, I can. Why is everybody dying? What the hell? Oh, they unsync. Buff Kirby know they unsync? One more. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's more stuff here. I was gonna go fight Bones, but we are right here, so. Yeah, I mean we're doing fates right now, but we can do other stuff. If you want to try and farm a mount, Alice, or Aloe Aloe, I guess. Well, I can't include Sarah in Aloe Aloe. Yeah. Which one would you want to try? What one stuff? Oh, Sylvan Stubborn Terrain. Oh, not the deep dungeon. You want the variant dungeons. I'd be down to run those. Deep dungeons are Labyrinth, Heaven on High, things like that. Variant dungeons are Aloe Aloe Island, Sylvan Subterrane, and Mount Rokan. The AC got fixed. No. If I'm remembering right, you don't get to see all 4 of these quests. Yes, I think it's the finish room. But you'll get it. I mean, you've done this part, right? That day, you gotta put it work. I don't tell you. I really gotta figure out what style I want to do for a now playing widget, though. I could just make it more like paper again, the other one, but I thought it'd be neater to not, because I wanted to display like thumbnail or album art with it. Well, I am way too low. I gotta climb. Damn. Not doing on dangerous ground. If I know better, if I know right, that's like a big bait. So it'd be better to go elsewhere. Yeah, I'm sure it'll pop up eventually again. I mean, hey. I haven't done it yet. I did the Ixion one though. Random thing, you actually have to like get the fate started. Oh, that's a really neat thing. I want to try that. Any hunt tracker, if it gets sniped, it gets sniped. You know? Those roots fall apart that I can't even get. Let me vibe them! Yeah! Oh. But what at any kind? Oh, that sounds delicious. But I just had a bite of lamb shawarma. Oh god, it was so good. Yeah, what's up? Alright, good talk. What doesn't work too much for you? I thought you found it was tasty. No, 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 no. Not the burger. Not the mall burger. That thing was terrible. I'm talking about the other place we went to and got lamb. It was halal. I don't remember the name, but I remember it was tasty. Damn, can't freeze it. Let's say if we could have been where the 5 people going, though, I would prioritize doing another treasure hunt. Or not farm. We had it next. Maybe we'll make a lot of what's in the coming days? Or not? Oh, okay. Nah, I got garden, I got plants growing, I got retainers. People will buy stuff in those days. They'll find a way. The market will provide. Oh, we're back to the nests. Can't freeze the nests, so I can't cheat. Because the Puerta space gives me yokai medals for the things I want. Also, they give me Bowser relics. It's a twofold thing. I need that and the Stormblood ones. Yeah, there are Heavensward fates to be done in both, yeah. It's like the second step of the quest. Less than it, that would suck. If it's more, then you're damn right. There you go. I got all three. I should read those sometime. Well, I mean, just like on Amazon. Oh boy. 16 hours of Dawn Trail? What, straight? Straight. No breaks. No nap. Okay. Really good. I mean... I see. Oh, you're in for the capitalist. Manifesting your destiny all the way over the New World. Yeah, all of them. Period. Honestly, the Endwalker ones and like anything that isn't Realm Reborn are the easiest ones to do. Do them all at once? I don't know. I never counted. Maybe that's why it's easy. I don't count them. I just fucking do them. It's with any busy work, right? Hop on a video essay or a podcast, and it's the easiest thing. Yeah, definitely. Game looks way different from yours. I don't even have... This is just how it looks normally. Oh, that's fair. You're talking about the cross hotbar. The game sounded so loud to me? Good to know. Thank you for telling me. Why is that so high? Wow! I didn't notice. I must have done that. Wow, I must have done that by accident or something. That's usually not that high. Thanks for letting me know, Penny. Appreciate. Bismarck. I wonder if I should have told this guy at our party that I'm on stream. Shit, I didn't really think about that. I hope he's okay with it. Is it better, by the way? I'm gonna make that bird statue Angie. Oh no, I missed it. I found the perfect range. Yeah, Allied Society now. Very, very, very upper class. What is going on with you, guy? You just gonna leave? Gonna dance and... No, okay, he's gone. Oh, we're not done. Sure. What do we gotta do? Jump on these birds. Wait a minute! I can't freeze them? Oh, is this like a triple boss fight? That's neat. That kinda hurt. You meant the visual effects are very different too? You got these explosions and magic effects? That could be because I'm using Blue Mage right now. It shouldn't quite be the same. We are in different areas. Wait, those aren't bosses? They're just normal? But I can't freeze them. That's weird. Maybe you turned off too many when fiddling with settings. That could be the case, but I mean, if it helps your game perform better, then, you know, whatever works, right? You also can't hear... Ah! Sayo, back me up! Bird, you're healing me, you're fine. Apparently, Sayo, you cannot be heard. Oh, I've been talking to nobody for like half an hour. God damn it.
My goodness.
No, it's not.
So
It's not
sorry.
your. It's not your fault. I thought I set Discord up properly. I didn't.
No, well, I would. Your stream, I had your stream on mute, so I couldn't warn you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. How dare you have your? Yeah, come on. You're in the Kala. You don't want to hear your own voice echoing back. I've done that.
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't hear my voice.
Oh, this music's going kind of heavy just with fake grinding. I don't mind though. The song's too good. I see you over there. Yeah. Damn, these have definitely scaled up. Only halfway done. I'm gonna ask him how many more crystals he needs.
I actually really want that shirt with the Laporte symbol they have. Hope you can drop it. Should get myself some AC.
So you can really fit all your moves in 12 slots, 16, but you use 25 for most. No, actually, I'm cheating. That is 16 down there, but if I double tap my trigger, I get 8 more. If I double tap the other trigger, I get 8 more. If I press the left and hold that down, and then hold the right, I get 8 more. And then right to left, I get 8 more. So it's not 16, it's
32?
48, right? 16 plus 16 plus 16?
40-ish. But yeah, that makes controller kind of as accessible, if not more, than keyboard, because
Oh, it's
all
fantastic.
the buttons are accessible in the palm of your hands.
Yep, it's super ergonomic too.
I'm forced to like use both the keyboard and mouse to use my spells.
Like doing this all together, like when I get to do all this, it feels less like an MMO and more like an action RPG. Very fun. Really like it. It fits me way better. Why is there another bait here? Oh, I don't wanna. Play real zoomed out? Yes. I think I might play zoomed out compared to a lot of people. I just like being able to see everything happening on the field. Like, I could zoom in, and it's kind of more action-y, I guess, but it also means I'm liable to get smacked by something that I can't see way more easily.
Large-scale battles.
Oh, especially, yeah, Alliance raids were what did that to me more than anything. That fate is not... We're not going to get that fate done, are we? I'm still going to try it. That's why you get smacked by things you can't see? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Everybody hit it once. Maybe that'll be enough. Alright, now die. It was not. Damn. Oh, that's a whole ding-dang party. Let's just join up with... Oh, there's no way this place isn't going to be scaled up. But there's like a whole party here, so maybe it'll be faster. Oh, Penny, don't look, bears. Sorry. I assumed they were gonna...
Whoops. Well, that worked.
Damn, somebody else is a deep freeze on point. I don't even gotta worry about him. Oh, yeah, if you're seeing all these big physics, Penny, that's also because I'm using Blue Mage, and that's just that's what these spells are. They're very flashy, but they're also very strong, so I'll take it. Alright, where are these guys headed? I need one more Zazzle medal. Shit. How many? Sarah had 7? I don't know where they went. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna go top right. I assume this is where they went because it's close by. It doesn't have a lot of time left, and I can never find the way to get into the morning after fate. So yeah. And if they're not, we might be able to fight Tarakas with a group this big. Trask, I mean. Lamp. Oh shit. Please stop biting me, kitty cat. I didn't ask for this. Breath of my hunger. Where did they go? Oh, maybe they just left. It's 10 medals per weapon, right? So you'd know. 10 medals per Yokai Watch weapon? Right?
What?
It's 10 medals per Yokai Watch weapon, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Or maybe 15. No, I think it's 10.
Five for minion, 10 for weapon. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I just saw you in chat. I didn't know you could actually hear me. Cool. Can we reach these fates? Yeah, we can make it. We can make it to where the Maiden Fair. I don't care about the morning after, because these cliffs are such a maze, but... You know, in hindsight, we probably could have teleported to Annex Shrine first. Did we have? No, we just had Micromech. Get out of here. We just had these. Get out of here. What the? Come back to that. Sure, that'll do. We'll come back to Elephant. I want to beat this one first.
Oh.
So, you still doing minions?
I'm almost done.
Aight.
Like there's the radio station quest cutscene.
Yeah, no worries. I was just checking in. Sometimes I forget to join in after stuff like that. Because I'm silly.
Oh wow.
Mama!
That is so adorable.
What is?
Like this small bunny with like a mic that's her size.
They're doing their best.
They're doing her best. Succotash, call us up with some cash.
I'm getting extra medals just for the flex of it. Who is fighting me right now? You, get out of here. I hope these weapons look cool. I know all of them kind of look like toys, but maybe the last four got a little neater. I don't know. Burn. Dragon. Why does that have no effect unless I already targeted? Very weird ability. Uh-oh! What am I? Oh god. You guys can't read it in chat, but I'm seeing some things. Holy moly, this is fun. I haven't felt this much fun since my wife left me. What the fuck?
I'm like, look, watching an extremely emotional cutscene and you're talking about your wife.
Yeah.
It's just like, ah, that's funny. Oh gosh.
So, like, do they have fun because their wife left them, or they just haven't had fun since their wife left them? These could mean these could mean two very different things. Having to stand still for every spell would drive you insane. Yeah, I know you're very mobile when it comes to this. I don't necessarily mind it. You just kind of get away with what you can. Post up. You would hate Black Mage. Maybe not. It might balance out because you hit so hard, it just feels nice to do. Am I about to die? A lot of, Please don't kill me. Yeah. Baby's dead. It's so satisfying planting your feet in one spot and just chain casting, though. Yeah, I can see that. Like, you just... I don't know, it's like executing a big old combo, right? Like, now that you've posted up and you know you're in a good spot, you just feel really smart. Because you just hit them, and you hit them, and you hit them. You can't not click buttons, it's a real problem. Oh, maybe you'd have more luck with a controller. Oh, they definitely scaled up. This should not be taking as long as it is. Oh my god.
Oh, they sell it. What? Huh? What? How do...
That's why you swap just some
Okay.
range classes from time to time. Yeah, it's nice to kind of like feel the difference sometimes. Sometimes you just want to move and shoot.
Jump and shoot.
Exactly.
But at least I got a new mount.
Yeah, it's a really good mount too. Maintenance is at 5 a.m. Eastern, right? 2 server time. I think it's 2 Pacific.
Like maintenance?
Yeah.
It's 11 my time, so
So
5
yes.
your place?
Yes. Cool.
Wow, the price of some materials just skyrocketed overnight.
What materials?
Crafting material.
Well, yeah. What
And I
material is
guess
there?
this one will not sell. I tried to sell an emote book which costed a lot of money, but no one wants to buy it. And people are trying their best to
What, undercut? It's
undercut
market.
by Gale.
I gotta be able to do more damage than this, right?
Oh wow. We are 4 online.
Hmm?
Like 4 of us are online.
I got one more than that.
Ah, Dravanian 4 lands.
Oh, you're coming over?
Maybe.
And we're not going to the 4 lines anymore. They scaled up.
Oh, well,
And
hi.
I teleported to the wrong place. Or did I just know? Come here. Get in here. Well, that one ain't happening. It's 7 seconds left. So why am I running around doing fates? Double. There are certain fate bosses that have a huge health bars just because. No, that one was way more than it was supposed to be. I've done that fate before. Trust me, I've been grinding Bosder relics for a while. So Penny, there's actually 2 reasons I'm doing this. One, I want to get the Yokai Watch weapons, so I can get the Yokai Watch mount. And I'm only 2 away now. And the other reason is for relic weapons. I can actually pull that up. I am...
I have never bothered liberating Shadowbringers or Endworker areas.
It's not a bad time. So, I've been working on getting all these fancy character-specific weapons that they release every patch, right? These I might do now. I didn't really want to, but since we've been running Palace so much, I'm kind of into it. And then I got all the animal ones. These fates are good for these weapons, specifically this step here. Basically, it's 60 fates per weapon, 20 per region. And I have 6 to go.
Oh
I think
my
I just got
goodness.
about 25 done, so 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, minus the 45-ish, or 25-ish, so I've got 335 of these fates to go. And then I'll never have to do a Querthus fate again. Won't that be grand? Yeah, that's what I've been up to.
I always loved Heaven Swords battle theme the most out of all the battle themes.
Oh, I'm listening to completely other
Yeah,
music
I
right
know.
now.
Like no one listens to the battle themes anymore.
Well, I do when
I
they
like-
start up. Do I have enough swords for them all? Yes. Wait, the weapons? Kinda. I just give most of it to my retainers.
Small
Also,
question.
Once you get a relic weapon, you can just buy something that looks similar to it for like no money, for like 100 gil, and that means you can just pull them from a shopkeeper or whatever. So you don't really have to have enough storage for it.
So, like for example, I got my Nirvana maxed out, but I cannot put it on a glam drawer.
Yes, you can't put those. So yeah, that's another thing. For some reason, you can't put relic weapons themselves in glamour drawers. At least not the final stage. But you can put the replica in there. So
Does the replica also have the effects?
no, it's a level 1 weapon. But that's the cool thing about it is that if it's a level 1 weapon, you can put that glamour on any other weapon. Yeah.
But like, look at this.
Yeah.
It looks. I'd rather have this. That's the
You have
reason
it.
why.
You have
Yeah, I have it, but now it takes a permanent inventory slot.
No, it doesn't. If you just use the replica instead. By the way, you could use the
Yeah, but
you can use the
told
Realm
me-
Reborn weapons as a shortcut to start the animal ones. It's very nice.
Yeah, but sacrifice them.
Yeah, so get rid of them. You don't need them. They're only for like. What, are you saying you need them for the stats? Because you're level 90. You don't need them for the stats anymore.
Hold on. You just said that if I get a replica, it will not have the effects.
No, it'll
Like the
have the
visual-
glowy effects. I thought you meant the
Oh.
stats. No, it looks
Oh.
identical. It's just a level 1 item. And you can put that in your glamour dresser.
Okay.
So,
I know that.
way better. Way better. The only reason you're really going to need an at-level relic weapon is if it's the current expansion.
Why can I not? Oh, I'm on the mount.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't quite realize what you were saying.
Yeah, I misphrased it. I would really love to play some final bar line going over all the Final Fantasy 14 musics. I will get mad over it. I know it.
Why don't you get there's plenty? There's a whole bunch.
There's a whole bunch, but I really wish they added like Shadowbringers or Endworker OSTs.
Sure, but like, you know, it's not FF14 final bar line. There's a lot of FF14
It should
music in
be.
it. It should not be. It's the entire series. It's plenty. I promise it's plenty. Like, I understand being disappointed, but mad? I don't know.
It's just the song they have chosen. There's more Alexander OSTs than there is like Shadowbringer songs.
Yeah.
Why not just add them as DLC eventually? Because half of all DLCs they released are for Romantic Saga, which I have never played. I know apparently their OST is incredible, but I'd rather have other kind of games.
Maybe to save it for another game coming out.
They did say that they believe the Nier franchise has potential for a sequel.
And even then, like, there's nothing saying they won't ever do a Final Fantasy one again. Even if they
Yes,
said it.
they
even,
did actually.
Even if they said it. You know how many times we've had like one last Smash Brothers?
Yeah,
Done.
but yeah,
He's retired.
this
He's definitely
game,
retired. He's never coming back.
This game is their fourth Final Fantasy type game.
Yeah.
They said that, oh, Final Battle Line, this is the biggest catalog of songs because we want like Smash Ultimate, for example.
But if it sells, it sells. If it's profitable, they'll do it again. Especially when it's Square.
And I'm still kind of salty they toned down the RPG aspects of this game, which is the aspect that I really liked about Theatrhythm.
Well, why not play the old one? Play the RPG one. Stream that.
It's on. Well, I still have the game actually. I can still technically play it.
Yeah.
But I would like to play it on a more convenient console, you know?
I mean, there is a way to do that. I won't name how, but there is a way to do that. There you! Permafrost.
And granted, actually, that the DS version is not only the best for its content, but the touch controls were so much more intuitive. Because the Final Battle Line always, like, there are 2 games on the 3DS and then 1 game on arcade consoles. All of them use some kind of, like, touch aesthetics.
Yeah.
So going from that to just controllers felt weird. It's just me ranting about music games. I think music games
hey,
has to be
listen,
my
I
favorite
know-
types.
I know what it's like to have the most recent entry in a franchise not be the best one. Dissidia.
Yep. Oh
Fighter
no.
5.
Anti was such a waste.
It has its moments, but it's not.
I just
wish they
feel
had-
like they tried to fix a thing that wasn't broken.
I don't know. Was Dissidia profitable? The issue is that those were locked on PSP, which was it was not a profitable system. So,
Not profitable system except in Japan. Japan really.
But like my favorite,
Drug
like one of my favorite characters in the series is permanently locked in the game that I like the least. I don't hate it, but like it needed work. No lock. No lock on the old games. And he was gonna be on there. That's a really. I do think Terra was a better pick. But,
I'm certain they will add a new Dissidia game eventually.
That fate melted. My God.
How much am I even getting from these?
Status
Wow,
report,
one-
Sarah.
100 kill per fate. Nice. 3 more of those and I can refund the fast travel cost. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. Is she still alive?
Oh, I
Oh my-
remember this one.
Oh my fluffing god, she is.
Who is what now?
A ShipTuber that I follow has been streaming for 10 hours now.
Oh, don't tell her what I just ate. Or do. It might be funnier.
What is going on in
Oh.
the FT chats?
They're doing PvP. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Hi. Oh, it's
Hello.
everything.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, loud. Hold on.
What's up, pup?
Wait, you're loud? How loud are you? How you doing?
Going. I'll leave the
Pretty
volume.
Pretty good.
Checking the stream real quick.
Are you all on stream right now?
Yes, we
pull you
are.
up.
That's why we're in stream chat.
Okay, I'll pull you up real quick.
No, the stream's fine.
Oh my God. My fucking...
2 more Ananta.
How you doing, Terrell?
Just
Have you tried playing FF14?
So I have, but I just couldn't get into it. It's like Lost Ark for me.
I get you.
What is this thing?
Well, half the game's free if you ever change your mind. And by half the game, I mean, like, the whole game and 2 expansions.
I've been playing a new game for me that's old for a lot of other people.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn you up. I think you might be a little low.
It's probably close to my mouth. Not close enough to my mouth.
Keep me alive or I'll judge all of you. Terry, say words for me.
Okay, how about now?
That's pretty good. It's in the yellow, so that's probably fine. I hope Shaq
Yeah,
can back me up on that.
I speak softly.
What new game were you saying you were playing?
I'm playing for the first time Kingdom Hearts.
No
Oh my
shit,
gosh.
the first time? That always kind of throws me for a loop, because those things were... I don't know, I'd say they were cultural touchdowns, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Hey, cool with me adding your Fuji? I think it'll be your Discord PFP if you don't have anything else set.
I don't have anything else set, so you'll just see a very large snom.
It's like a fish symbol. I like it.
Oh, it's a democratic snom.
Oh. I don't know what that
From
means, but
Pokemon.
it sounds political, so maybe I won't do it.
No, it's not. It was a meme.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just wanted to come in, see how y'all were doing,
Yeah, glad to have
about
you.
to head out and cause some trouble.
Nice. Take care, Terry.
Peace.
2 more unknowns needed. Maybe 1 more. I don't know. That was before that fate. What were we talking about? I got distracted. Hey, I'm already at 10 of these blue? Damn! I should do this on stream more often. It feels like it's flying by. Still 2? Cool. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there, I promise.
Dude.
I hope it hasn't scaled up yet. If it has, we'll have to go back to Cloud or to Tailfeather. But that's okay. Looks like no. It's doing a good amount of damage. You okay? You got a tummy ache.
No, just woozy.
Drink water.
I have water.
Eat food if you haven't. Powdered lumber. Strawberry carrots or whatever.
I have carrots. I can make a salad.
Yeah, alright. Do that.
I'm doing it.
You better. Strawberries are very good. See? Yeah. I didn't know
I love strawberries.
make strawberries. You know, I'm sad. I ordered raspberries. I got raspberries from the grocery store, and I've been taking advantage of, like, Instacart, because sometimes I just don't feel like going out and getting groceries. And the raspberries I got went bad in all day. And I was just like, oh. Ah. Really wanted, like, literally a day. Like, the next day they were gone. Make me sad. And we'll keep chomping me. I like that they call the tail third leg. You don't walk on that. You could try, but I feel like you'd break it. South. I have 15 Zazzle medals. I think once Sarah gets the last couple of medals, we'll go to the Stormblood ones and get those done. Sorry to buff Kirby. There we go. We got all my little sour candies up in a row. Now I'll eat them all at once to be super sour candy. You gonna try to do classes, Sayo? And you, Sarah, when you get there eventually? Actually, no, Sarah could probably do it now. She has Dawn Trail. What the? Why are they all the way over there? Yep. Lycon. Lycon Air. What localization team on this is now just one? Progress. Maybe this will be it. I'm not jinxing it. This will be it. I believe. Damn, you started with a flex? I respect it. Yeah, that kind of hurt, though. I thought we were playing fighting. Can't be fighting for real. Ow! Blam. Really should have done these when everybody was doing them like way earlier. Just for the sake of getting way more participation to get Bowser Relics way faster, but I didn't. I didn't. I got nothing beyond that. That's all I can say. I just didn't do it. Woo! Wait, Sayo, are you not synced? You're just healing outside of the Fate? Actually, where is Sayo? Hey, where are you? Where did she go? I just realized she... Whoa. She died. She vanished. She been sundered. Why is she all the way up there? Oh, I'm an idiot. She went to go make a salad. Duh. That one took a while. How was that, Sarah? Was that the one more you needed? Hell yeah! All right. Oh yeah, Sarah, which weapons do you need besides the ones we're working on right now? Fair amount, but you're kind of just along for the ride. Yeah, all right. Hey, let me know what ones you want to do, and we can do them. Yeah, if you want to do them. I guess we'll go to, we'll take Kirby's advice here. And go to the Azim step. Saya will know when we get back, once she gets back. Oh, I should change my minion before I forget. I assume Damona's one of them? Right?
Hey, Pepperoni.
Yo!
Question.
Yer.
Can vinegar go bad?
Can vinegar go bad?
Yeah.
I thought vinegar. I thought vinegar was used to preserve stuff. I don't think it can go bad. But this is one of those questions that now that you've asked me, I'm like, I should check. Vinegar does not expire. The only real side effect from leaving vinegar to its own devices is that its acidity will gradually decrease over time, making it less potent. Okay. So it just gets less good at what it does.
Oh, shit.
Oh, by the way, we're at the Azim step.
I got a big bowl of
Take
salad.
care, Nix. Glad to have you here.
Oh.
That's all big mammoth. I bet it's voiced by Ray Romano. Wow, they jumped on me real fast. I'm dying. Oh! Why? Oh, this is a big fate. No, we shouldn't be trying this one. I fucked up. We shouldn't have done this. We made a bad call. Sarah, run! Run for the hills! Get out of there!
The fluff you mean?
Get the fuck out of there!
I'm coming.
Why did that kind of hurt that bad? Oh. Oh shit, it's Tuesday. You know what I should do before... There should be one more Dome and Enclave turn in. Yeah, I gotta do that before... You know what? I'll take that. I should have known better. That thing was huge.
You were hungry, I guess.
I am always. Might as well check my retainers. Damn, that thing fucked up my gear and everything. That ought to take care of it. I want... Each of these are 1,000? So that's 2,000 per, that's 10,000, so 500 of these each. I think 30 of these will do. Pretty sure that's pretty sure I matched that out, right? 10,000, 40,000. There we go. See you next week. Do we want to try and do the Fox Fate? How hard would that be to do?
Not hard, actually. We will need to get, like, a train coming by, but they will come. It all happens in Yancha.
Yeah, I know it's in Yancha at least. Whoa, what was that? Oh, hey, Sarah, thanks for the subscribe. With the Prime? Yo, wait, that was 10 out of 10! Thank you for the goal. Although, weird, that's not the alert I usually use. It was a weird sound.
So...
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, did you already go to Namai? We were gonna do some... I figured we would do the, Yancha stuff first.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go to Namai. Sarah, meet us in Namai.
There's a very low chance that the raid is available, but yeah.
I mean, we have to do fates in this area anyway, so. So if
So
we
we
get
have to
it...
start. We have to start with Kincho on the bottom.
Who to where now?
Kinko
Where? Oh.
on the
Ah.
bottom.
Well, I mean, I guess we could help these dudes out first.
Hmm. Iceberg is really the best salad.
I'm not a big fan of it. Hey, this
Really?
is a hot mark. Yeah, no, I just find it's alright.
Oh gosh.
You okay?
Ugh. Oh, it's quite a bit of vinegar in that one. I tried to toss it as best as I could, but
Extra hunt. Only 4. Ooh. Alright, well, south we go. Beat the boss and then do the Kinko one, huh?
Mhm.
There's a couple of people here. Or they just left that fate to go at 75%. If I felt like going all that way, I would, but I want to do the Kinko fate first. I'm afraid of birds that move like this. They remind me of the zoo, which is probably gonna jump on top of me at some point.
your flight pattern is unnatural! Unnatural! Would you want to even see people do fates? Like old fates.
What are you talking about?
Like, there's us, but there are other people that are actually doing fates. And they're
Probably
like,
other
no.
people that also left the Yokai Watch event to the last minute. That's what I did.
I already got, like, the mascot, so I'm not bothering with a weapon.
Yeah, but if you get all the weapons, you get the mounts.
I'm fine.
Yeah. That's fair too.
Okay.
One
Oh, well,
down.
I
And
got
Kinko's
a-
gone. Damn it, Kinko's gone. I didn't think it'd take that long.
Oh, no.
They'll be back. We have more fates to
She'll
do
respawn,
anyway.
she'll respawn, don't worry.
Also, now we know where
It
she
took
is.
too long, puppy. Now
Oh,
she's dead.
hey, Super Billy Dilly, thanks for the raid. Hang on.
Oh,
on.
sheep.
I got that
No, go on,
taken
go on.
care of. Are you guys getting alerts? Because I'm not hearing them. Playing RE5? Yo, I haven't played that in a long time. How was it?
Oh, gosh.
I want to do this one. Partly
I
because
remember playing Resident Evil 5 on the PS3. I played online, like the online co-op. And I was not very good at the game. And then some guy, the guy who I was working with, just gave me an infinite golden egg.
You can do that? There are infinite
Yeah.
golden... Damn.
Yeah,
Cool.
the eggs that you can just consume infinitely to get myself. And I remember that the guy was like eating like 3 eggs to be like, you're half, fucking eat it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The jank adds to the fun. Yeah. I mean, hey, I played it. Zergo was the guy I ran it with back when I was in... back when I was an embryo or whatever. Why am I dying? Where's my bird?
Where's my what? Where is it? Be right back.
Sure. Damn, if I had caterpillars in my garden this big, I think I would just move. Just get a different farm. I'm not a farmer, though. That sounds like you'd lose a lot of livelihood over that. No, you know what? I'd get a gun. You'd burn everything. Exactly. See? He gets it.
Cherry tomatoes. Nom nom nom.
That should do that for that bait. Yes! Wait. No way. Is he go back already? Nope. Senbon One Blade. Or One Blade. I don't know.
Have you played through any of the Yakuza games?
Yeah, I've played through all of 0 and Kiwami 2. And a little bit of 3, but I didn't get that far. I do want to replay them though. It's been a long time.
I've been trying my best to finish like Yakuza 8. It's actually really good.
I gotta play through them to get to it. I wanna know
just-
them.
It felt kind of weird, but like I think like 60 hours into the game, you're like, oh hey, you're slowly approaching the end of the game. Here's a brand new dungeon that you are expected to grind if you want to continue the main quests.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was not having it.
Yeah, I'm down. New content that far in is pretty nice. I mean, I guess if it's mandatory, I can see why you'd be opposed, but
Like, technically not mandatory, but you'll feel it coming if you don't do it.
oh. No, come on. It's Yakuza. Games aren't that hard.
Keep in mind, Yakuza 7 and 8 is turn-based.
Yeah.
So, the stats makes all the difference.
Yeah, that is a good point. I am used to it being sort of a beat 'em up. It kind of feels like River City Ransom. I wonder how many people know. How many people here know what I'm even talking about when I say River City Ransom? That should totally be enough eggs, right? This fate's done. This fate is done in rings. Here, have a baker's dozen. That's only half. Oh. Okay. They might already be synced up. They might already be scaled upward. In which case, we will go back to the Eve step and do it that way. That don't matter to me none. There, that should take care of it. I vote step. Big step. Ah! This isn't flying. It is falling with style. That's still the mammoth one. Mammoth one gone. Oh no, I failed the mammoth one. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, there it goes. Oh, so right here, right now. Or did you still leave to go get a thing? I've been meaning to play Resident Evil, by the way. I was gonna save it for the Halloweens. Start with one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. They did not get pulled towards me. That's concerning. Do?
Oh, the other fate has popped.
The Ginkgo one?
Yeah, Ginkgo.
You were waiting there the whole time?
Yep.
That's thoughtful of you. Actually, it'll be faster to teleport from the Doman Enclave. I don't know if Sarah has a Doman Enclave unlocked. Well, no, you should. You're that far in the story. Just fast travel from this Aether right here. And it should go to One River. Wait, did it move? Oh, the Ginkgo.
Good.
That's Ginkgo, not Kinko.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to do both of them.
Oh. That's why it came back so fast. Then I teleported into the wrong ass spot. It would have been way faster to go the other way. Matter of fact, I will teleport to the House of Abuse.
Just notice we have the team chat.
Who to the what now? I didn't hear what you said.
Like, I use the FC chat to see what the FC and Link Shell is talking about, but I forget we're on a team and the team chat is not in the right tab.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Genko first. Boss fight later. An adventurer, you say? Now, moments after placing the morning's offerings, they were snatched up by a school of naughty Namazu. We my best to retrieve them, but the thieves were far too slippery for me to catch.
We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure.
Look at all these Studio Ghibli looking things. Come here.
Look at all this.
I'm gonna make
chicken.
frozen fish sticks out of you. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh! Oh wow! Ginkgo of Ringo. Brr.
They're ready for McDonald's.
Oh my god! I think we're done. Honestly, like I
I
have
don't know.
16 puppies. Stop.
With as many of those things that spawned, I think.
Look
it's
at this!
Yeah, but I think it's already scaled up. It felt real good though, didn't it?
But don't you have also
Oh
offerings to
my
make?
god! Yeah, no, we're done. Okay, cool.
We are done. We are so
Holy
done.
shit! What? Cool. Explosion! I haven't seen that show. There's another meme.
Now we have to wait for Kinko.
Alright, well, in the meantime, let's fight this thing.
Where's the baby?
I'm gonna take care of these things out of it first. What? I know I sink down. Don't you try to fool me. We need to watch Konosuba in Discord sometime? Yo, I was thinking movie nights, but I guess like an anime thing could be cool. I guess that's the thing. I'm not usually into a lot of like modern anime. I guess it's, I don't know if it's modern anime anymore. That's like an older meme, right? Usually not my cup of tea, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to try it. Blip, blip. No more big head here, thank you. You got teeth on your tongue? What's wrong with it? Melted. It melted. Alright. We're headed eastward. What the? Yeah. Oh, we're taking out a bunch of kitty cats. Konosuba is a hilarious take on the isekai genre. Good animation, good characters, and great story. It's an isekai?
You okay?
Konosuba.
Oh, Konosuba. Yes, it is.
I didn't know.
Like in the opening minutes, the protagonist jumps to save a girl that is about to get run by Trenkun.
Yeah, of course.
And the thing is, the train actually stopped in time, and he died from a heart attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So they didn't die.
He did actually.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Yu Yu Hakusho. I see. The driver would have veered to the left.
He died from the heart attack, thinking he was about to get run over.
Aqua? Is Aqua a Konosuba character? Oh, kitty cats! Don't unsync me, I'm busy. Gather around for balls. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I'll try anything once. There's the last tiger. Oh god, another one! Stormblood's been a lot stingier with the medals so far. Tiger need! Nice. The virgin homicides. Huh. How many yokai medals do I have? I've done 43 fates? Drijosh. Oh, there's dudes here. More tigers. It's rare for a Yangshan tiger to attack someone without provocation unless it's extremely hungry. Unfortunately, Yangshan tigers require twice their weight in raw meat every day, meaning they are almost always hungry. That is not rare! Oh, unless it's, you know. Damn, at this rate, I don't know if I'm gonna get them in time. I'm just not getting medals anymore. I took my luck for granted before. How fun. Many of Doma's legendary demon dogs have appeared to terrorize the land's young virgins who, it appears, even dogs prefer over young harlots. Old virgins and old harlots. Think of the virgins. Think of the young ones.
It amuses me to see the.
I never thought I'd hear a Final Fantasy game tell me to think of the virgins.
Have you seen like the description of the low-level fates?
A lot of them, yeah. Why?
I remember that fate, like a level 4 fate, where there's a resurgence of the cacti, you know?
Cactuar? Sabo
Yeah.
Tenders?
And the description mentions that their sheer population causes a high rise of foot aches.
Oh, yeah.
Not foot injuries, foot aches.
I mean, they're just needles. Okay. Just little cactus needles. They're not gonna do real damage, they're just gonna be really painful. Yogun of the most boundable couch.
I do remember that a movie director known for greedy dark movies said that he absolutely adored the Konosuba movie.
like a live action movie director, or
I don't remember what it was, but I know it was like a dark movie. I don't remember.
what movies did they? Oh, okay, you don't remember. Fair enough. Let me guess. You need somebody to get your fish back. Yep, gotta get the fish back. Oh no, it's defend the baskets. Okay. Yoink. Oh, I'm not synced up. Ow.
You pretty much clean this place of all fates.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how it's gonna go. You don't remember the director. You remember being very surprised that they even watched an anime. Oh, so you know about it too, Billy. Alright. But nobody can remember their name.
I remember he watched it because he was with his daughter. Hold on.
That's what they all say. I have a kid. That's why I watched it. Ooh, wear it on your sleeve. Watch an anime movie.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, that's Tarantino,
Pulp
isn't it?
Fiction's director rated Konosuba's movie a 10.
Tarantino. There's no way he watched that because he had a daughter. He would have seen that on his own. I know that guy. I'm on to you, Quentin. You and your feats. Is that every fate? No, it's not. More wolves.
I wish those were a playable class.
What, wait, the Namazu?
No, the wolves.
Oh.
Wolf people. They look good.
Oh, the Lupin.
Lupin.
I don't know, there's not a lot of variation. They'd have to do a lot more than what they have. Sure. That'll work for me. Oh shit, we gotta go back down there! Hey, protect that fish! I should have known. There was dialogue for him. Wolf people? No, you heard that right. There are wolf people in this world.
Here.
Should have known. As soon as he's like, I'm on my way home and no one will bother me, of course we're gonna go after him. Protect him with your life! Also, Kinko's back.
Yeah.
No, do the
Starting
fish
to
one
put
first.
her now.
Kinko will be there.
Nope.
What the? Well, you know what? You could handle it on your own. That's fair.
All right.
Yeah?
I forgot what the quest was about.
No one tell Bao about the wolf people. Your reference escapes me. Is that another Konosuba thing, or is it something else?
I think it's a reference to a VTuber, which is known for being exceedingly down bad.
Oh, right, I know. Wait, what? They don't like dogs?
No, I think she's a furry too.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's the opposite then. Cool.
It's quite special how horny and unhinged female VTubers can be.
I mean, that all depends on the person. They're not all. But also, it's funny. Count yourself lucky that you don't know. No, I actually recognized the name Bao after they said VTuber. I remembered a pirate software clip that, apparently...
Oh yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, she gave... well, yeah, I heard that she was at Open Sauce, and I'm like, wait, that sounds cool. She's at Open Sauce, so I should probably check her out. Because I really love that crowd of, I love the engineering videos on YouTube. William Osmond, again, Mark Rober, Mike Reeves, all of them are
might need help.
Huh?
I might need help.
Why did you start it without us?
Because I don't want it to go away again.
Well, are you in danger? Is it gonna? Is there like a fail state?
No, it will just be a long one.
Oh, then you'll be fine. You made your bed. You get to lie in it. Don't worry, we're almost
I'm in
done.
a very
We got
uncomfortable
like 2 left to
chair.
go.
It's supposed to be made for gaming, but actually hurts bottom.
No, that
Sit
clip
on it
is
for too
great.
long.
I'll show it when we get downtime.
Oh
Mount.
gosh, and I saw like Secret Lab made a Final Fantasy 14 chair, and I'm like, oh, hopefully this like isn't a very pricey chair. It's even pricier than my chair, which is a Razer chair. So I'm
What is it, Herman Miller?
Secret Labs. And the Final Fantasy 14 chair costs like $650 for a chair
Funnily
that's
enough,
probably.
That would have blown my mind if I hadn't watched a video and found out about Herman Miller chairs like a month ago. Have you heard of those? They're thousands
Nope.
of dollars.
Oh wow.
Apparently they're worth it. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Come here, everyone. Gather around. Let me tell you a tale. It involves a step-by-step plan of how to make crushed ice. Out of you. Bye. No, that'll help.
But that's okay.
Blue Mage is worth it. I know you stopped at 60, but it is a worth it class.
I only stopped at 60. I pretty much fluff.
Huh? Okay, so we gotta find that
Wait.
other fate, right?
Okay, so no, the fate will not be shown on the map,
Yeah.
but it appears. No, wait, no. Actually, hold on. Right here.
Oh, it's always in the same spot?
It's the third part of the fate is always on the same spot, but it will not show on your map.
Yes.
And then once you do that, if the boss has not been fallen in the past 24 hours, it will appear somewhere. And this time you cannot tell.
How soon do we know? You might have
Usually
already told me.
minutes after the third part. I did not.
Okay.
So you would just have to scout throughout the map.
For a second, you thought you were gonna sing us a song with 8 Little Birds. Billy, did I show you? Sarah, keep me alive. I made a new overlay. Yeah. I've been writing down the bird songs we got down. Got all of it ready to go. I don't remember where I found these two, and I don't know where they are yet. And I've also, when I was looking over the footage from the VOD, some of the symbols on the cat's like top things match those
gosh,
5
puppy.
pattern symbols. We learned a lot. Boop. And also the game could be there.
I so cannot wait for you to play Tunic.
Also the little flute melodies right there too. I put a lot of work into that. I'm pretty proud of it.
So hopefully the fact that we took time between the two doesn't change much.
It shouldn't just end fate, right?
Well, I'm at the starting point of the third fate.
Yeah. So
So
it'll
far,
tell you.
nothing.
And we didn't take all that much time though. Like you did start it as soon as it came up.
Yeah. But normally, I don't think like there's a. Quite simply, if Ginkgo or Kinko reappear, that means that we messed up.
If they do appear? Oh, you
They
mean
do
if they appear
appear
as their
as a
fates
fate.
again? Yeah,
Yep.
like we'll find out then, won't we? In the meantime, I'm gonna stick to getting these medals. I got 3 more to go on this one.
I'll warn you if it starts.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
You're making a reference to your teenage years? With birds or whatever? Ow, I guess. That actually kind of hurt.
I wish we had a like raid, but not like a savage or extreme raid. Like a raid which is also part puzzle, more like as puzzle as it is fights.
You mean like the mass fight?
Like a raid from, I guess, Destiny 2, for example. Like
I would
the kind of puzzles which are like you have to combine all the brain power from your teammates manage to get it.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be a very interesting world first race.
Calculate prime numbers.
Not like that.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Yeah.
That's partly why I like the variant dungeons so much, is because they actually, like, they all have these secret hidden paths and bosses. It's exactly what I wanted from dungeons. I hope we get more of them. I think they already said they were going to do more of them too, so.
Oh, they're definitely gonna do more of them. So no one appears for now.
Oh yeah, when did we turn in the Mountain Dew thingies? Because a
Mount-
roommate gave me, he just kind of came in and said, here, have 6 caps. Because he got them from coworkers, and I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, I remember back in the day, like when my father like brought me to all kinds of events, I used to have an unsupervised amount of all kinds of soft drinks and foods. And since I had literally nothing else to do, I just downed through dozens of cans of Monsters like it was something you're supposed to do.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I did not feel good.
I would have died. I actually would have died. You were referencing 321 Penguins? Side project from Big Idea that didn't last long. What's Big Idea? Wait, that's a game. No, I'm thinking of Humongous. Yeah, what's the big idea, Billy? What the heck is going on here?
It should have popped by now.
Well, I'm headed up to the House of the Fierce. So, if Gingo pops up nearby, we'll know. Oh, that's VeggieTales! I don't know, I forgot who made it. Let's sing it with me. Broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales. You ever see VeggieTales style? No? No takers on VeggieTales style?
Huh?
Never mind. Ah,
What?
good talk.
What? No, puppy, what?
Nah, you good. Fine.
Fluff.
I went to Japan and all I got was mauled by tigers. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know who made it because I was too young to know at the time. I was a baby.
Okay.
Yeah! Billy knows. Billy knows. How hard will Stuckford hit you? Not very. I am a cucumber. God, it's all in my head now. You silly little pickle. You silly little peas. You think all your marching can bring this wall to its knees? Well, they're not back yet. So that's a plus. How many times could I jinx it, do you think? Guess we'll head southeast. Back to Tiger Need. Ugh.
Wait. Oh, wait, Fluff, it's the wrong tree.
You're at the wrong spot?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I was
Hey.
at the wrong spot, but the fate is not here anymore.
Okay. Wait, any more?
Well, no, it's okay. First of all, it's here.
It,
And no, there's nothing. Like the fate should be here. It's
God.
not like if you're not here, it'll still spawn.
Literally this past Sunday, you were singing The Pirates Who Don't Do Anything at Home. I unfortunately didn't have that VHS tape. But I did see the ad for it in the other ones, and I was like, I want to watch that one. We didn't have it. I didn't get to see it. It looks so cool, though. I loved it. I saw the ones I saw were the Walls of Jericho with the Promised Land and fucking the superhero one where they're playing Candyland and he gets stuck in Molasses Swamp forever. And he's like, nope, still stuck. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I have to go to the bathroom. Very relatable superhero. The song from VeggieTales, Noah.
I was literally buying at the wrong tree. Whoops.
It happens.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
How many kitty cats can we take down today? I'll take care of that. Come on! I only want 3 more of these medals. Oh, I have bad news. Somehow Ginkgo has returned. You hear me, Saya?
Hmm?
No more. There's no fate. Ginkgo here.
Ginkgo here.
Here.
So, we can just do them again.
I mean, but if they're not back, like, could it?
Maybe we. I don't know. Maybe I.
Are you hoping that we like missed the fate by like 20 minutes or something? Are we just too early?
I don't know actually.
I only see one shark here. That's not a weasel. That's not a weasel at all. Oh god, it's after me! Yeah. I'm getting these last weapons. There's no reason for me not to. I'm just gonna get them. I don't care how doofy they look. I collect the thing and it makes me feel good. More complete, even. But we should probably go to another area because I think they've scaled up again. Maybe Alamigo? Alamigo's probably not too big, right? Plus, they'll probably die faster.
Oh gosh.
Eh?
Hmm. So, okay, question.
Here.
Do you have Pocky or stuff that looks and like probably tastes like Pocky? And if so, what do you call them?
Pocky.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's pretty big in the States, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we have a thing that it's exactly the same thing, but we call it Mikado for some reason.
Weird.
Yep.
Maybe it's like a localization thing? Oh,
I mean, look, it's the typical French thing to localize a name but keep the language.
down. Why did I get hit with left eye? Oh. Thanks, Sarah. We went to Alamigo, by the way, Sayo. Oh no, that's a half-hour fate. Probably not that one. Damn, there's people working here. Okay, shit. That's probably a good thing, right? Don't mind me, I'm fighting these because they're a hunt mark. Why is that grizzly bear after me? Oh my god, he's big.
Oh, wait, you left, puppy, aren't you?
Yeah. Ah, good, they started it. Yeah, nice to just chill and do these fights with everyone. I like it. You like that there are bears all over these games, but in your opinion they shouldn't be enemies? Well, I mean there are bears that you can make friends with, and there are mounts. Does that count? A couple of those. As a
Do they
matter
have a
of
bear mount?
fact, oh yeah, there's a bear mount. Besides the Christmas
No,
one,
I'm just-
pretty sure.
Do I have one? Hold on. I do! I have a polar bear.
Oh yeah, how'd you get that? Was that also a Christmas one?
I think so. No, it was a... what is that? Halloween? No.
Why would there be a polar
if
bear?
I
on
if I were to
Halloween?
like roughly translate it, the Fire of the Dead, I believe it's the summer event.
A polar bear? Yeah, okay, that could be like an ironic kind of thing.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and translate
But
the thing because
I'm
Fire of the Dead doesn't
Pretty
seem right.
sure you can get a bear from doing tank stuff. Somewhere. It might be raids. It might be under raids. You know what? It's probably my watch list. We're lion, we're bear, yes! Hey, Penny, if you want a bear mount, I know you don't like Warrior that much.
Puppy, what
but-
do you call? Oh, sorry.
What up?
What do you call the summer event?
What is it called again?
Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Moonfire Fair.
Moonfire, that's the one.
We actually call them Fire of the Dead. Like literally, this is the translation. So that's weird. And I got a polar bear during a summer event.
That does not sound like a summer. Why is it called Fire of the Dead?
Hold on, I'm gonna like read the description. Traveling on a Nordic island, researching for ingredients and frosty desserts. The baker Nekeke, the baker Nekeke tamed this bear with cakes. He later got affected for you, got affection for you, following your
I got no goddamn idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry.
whatever.
I must have missed that one.
I mean, he's probably in the shop by now.
Probably. Hey.
Oh, hi, Baba. I'm on the stream.
Oh no, Baka's been lurking here. Revenant Grizzly. Penny, don't look.
Hey, Baka, how's your neck?
This bear eats people. Don't feel bad. Yeah, that emote is fire. Looking for a bit. Yep. I knows it.
I really want to teach you how to do like sheep. No, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like a certain boss. That is kind of spoilers.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with stinky breath. Blah. Here, have every
I think
status element.
It's really fun.
Play
It should be
GTFO with Mana, Teemo for a bit. Ooh. I haven't played that yet. Look cool though. What games you download?
I tried GTFO. I couldn't get into it. It's a bit too hardcore.
Were you playing like the finals and such?
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, it's fun. But GTFO is like a swarm game where you have very, very limited resource. Which is kind of counterintuitive.
I won't ever guess the game you're downloading.
Is it... Hold on.
I have a guess, but I don't want to jinx it. So I'm not gonna say it.
Is it Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue?
With a side of fries.
With... And can I get 2 chalupas?
And a boneless pizza.
With 2 liters of Coke.
This place is scaled up. God damn it. Hey, what stopped my spell? Who did that? I mean, you're all dead anyway, so you might as well come clean.
Houdini.
It's actually cheese fries. I could go for some cheese fries. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten.
I want to feed the puppy. I remember when, like, I went to America to visit Puppy. I was completely confused at the fact that they didn't have the necessary component to make bread.
What do you mean?
Wait. Remember, I was like, why would you not have yeast?
But they usually do. I think Aldi was like the one that didn't because their selection is kind of limited.
And then I was kind of confused with like the kitchen supplies, so I did
Also,
make some
no,
good bread.
I was, by the way, wrong. We did have yeast. We had yeast and we had flour. We just didn't look.
Oh my god. Yeah, I did make some good pretzels though. But I would have made some even better bread.
One more left on this weapon. Then we can go to the other one. Well,
Oh my
actually,
gosh,
Sarah,
we
how
did
many
visit
you
you.
got?
The day we meet, Becca, I am so gonna fill your belly. With food, with food.
Oh, curry sounds so good. These are hunt marks! Nice!
You've got a mini fridge. I remember when I was in
We only have 4? Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry.
I had a job which required me to sleep in the place of my job. And because I have like medication that needs to be stored in the cold, they gave me like a sort of very small mini fridge so that I could not like store additional food in it because it was not like I was not supposed to eat in here. I found a way. Oh. There's this soda, right? It's a Brazilian soft drink. It's really good. and I cannot find it anywhere. I find it like roughly everywhere except where I live.
What's it called?
It's Guarana Antarctica. Just Guarana can do a trick. It's just extremely good. You can find it on Amazon, but it's like around $30 for a 6-bottle pack. So it's like $5 a bottle. It's not worth.
Going up and downstairs for food and drinks every 10 minutes sucks a lot. Yeah, that's why I work 10 feet away from the kitchen. Right there.
You can just reach out.
Well, the real reason is I volunteered to live in the living room so everybody else could take a...
And if I
Take a
eat
bed.
something I shouldn't have, the toilets are right here.
Why does this spider look like a watermelon?
That toilet's upstairs and downstairs. Lucky
It's
me.
more like an avocado. I feel like...
If I want to sleep, I have 2 couches, 1 futon, and a very comfy carpet. Your place is great. Anyway,
Why am I dying? Do
I
your
tried
job,
to sleep
Bert.
on my couch once. It was not comfy at all. It's not made for sleeping. Hey, it's been a while since anyone flashbanged you, right?
I'm numb to it. So there.
Say you no, say you yes. You know you like it.
It don't matter none.
It keeps you on your guard. It should
My
thank
retinas
you.
have long since baked. It don't matter to me.
Don't remind me of something.
I'm about to die.
In France, burritos are called tacos. Do not
That
ask
is-
me why.
That is incorrect.
That is incorrect. I always thought it was incorrect.
Why do they just decide to call it the thing that it's not?
Jesus!
By the way, hold on.
Man, chat's making me so goddamn hungry. Kale puree. Ugh!
Drink.
I'm fighting a spider.
I don't
Remember
care.
that-
Drink.
Wow, no, this place definitely scaled up. I do not feel like fighting this thing. Sarah, we're out. This is taking way too long. Now I'll drink water. Oh god, I might have consigned Sarah to death. Live you! Live, damn you! Damn, there's so many fates over here.
And then there was this other thing that kind of confused me food-wise. That you guys called kebabs shawarma,
I think it's a different
which
thing.
I believe.
Aren't kebabs on a stick?
Yeah, but no. Kebabs to us is the sandwich with meat in it, with like kebab meat in it. But
Hey, what are grapes?
oh right, yes, yes. I think that's more on me.
No,
But,
apparently it's a common thing because I heard it from someone else. And what are raisins?
Yeah. Because to me, like, yes, grapes in French is raisins. We call grapes raisins. So what do we call raisins in French? We call dried grapes. Dried raisins. Sorry.
Which is, yeah, like, okay, but here's the thing, right? There are raisins made out of other fruit. Why?
What?
Yeah, like cranberry, like cranberry raisins and shit like that. So what do you call those?
well,
Dried cranberry, I guess.
yeah, exactly. Like any kind of fruit that is dried is called fruit. Dried
But
fruit.
still, like,
Like if you got an apricot and you dry it, yeah, dried apricot. That's how
okay,
we call
that's
it.
fair. But why are they calling them raisins? This is weird.
I have no idea. I can look it up if you want to. Hold on.
Our internet's like super
So-
motherfucker, huh?
Okay. raisin comes from Old French raisin, which is itself taken from Latin rasimus, which means a grape, like berry grapes.
Ah. But
So it's just like lost in translation, basically.
well, I mean, that's the last one I needed for that one. So I guess the last one I got left is enema. 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 And grapes are nice. How do you feel about raisins?
Oh gosh, hold on.
What was that?
Okay, hold on. What are we talking about?
Oh, Penny said she liked
Hold on.
grapes. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
okay. Oh, you're talking about pen. Oh, okay. Because like you were trying to. I thought you were trying to confuse me.
No. They're not as good as grapes. I agree, right? Like, isn't the half of the point of most fruit to be like
Grapes.
quenching?
Yeah.
You're eating a drink. It's nice.
Green ones though. I'd rather have the green ones. I don't like the like purple ones as much.
You know what? Raisins are probably best in something else, right? Like I fuck with an oatmeal raisin cookie.
I like them as is. They're good. I haven't
And it's
eaten
great
grapes
because
in
other
a while.
people like to hate on it for the meme of existing, so that means more for me.
Oh, I want
It's
to
really a
get
win-win. It's
fluffy
like pineapple and
marshmallow.
pizza. You don't like it? Sweet. Good. Don't continue not to like it. They're bad. You shouldn't eat them. I'll take the bullet.
So
Red
what do we
grapes are
call
healthier.
watermelon?
White grapes taste better. How do you get them to not be sour, though? They're almost always sour when I get them. I just eat them really fresh.
Huh.
You definitely like hydrated raisins over raisins. I could have called them hydrated raisins for a while. Until I get tired of it. That's what I'm calling them from now on.
You call those grapes what?
Hydrated raisins.
I'll take a recaffeinated decaf, please.
Yeah. I'll take an iced hot chocolate, thanks. Frozen hot chocolate. I actually will. Those are delicious.
I mean, in some cases, it actually does affect the taste, so...
Big giraffe. No, I've had frozen hot chocolates. They're delicious. It's just, you know, the name's funny. Oh, this is a delivery quest. I see.
What about H2O, which is more H than O?
That's just adding hydrogen to it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a chemical thing. What would H3O do? The thing is, H2O is like a stable thing, so trying to add more to it. I mean, there are isotopes and things like heavy water or deuterium. There's stuff like that. Does that count?
Whatever
They got like an
floats
extra neutron to them or something. It's been a while since I've done my chemistry homework.
Oh my god. I slept through most of them. I slept through most of my classes, actually. All of them.
Oh,
And I passed them. Oh, so whatever.
I did. 2HO would be an acid. Oh yeah, but what about? Oh, that's just 2 hydrogens and 2 oxygens. That's not necessarily more hydrogen than oxygen. If anything, that's actually a bigger ratio of like 1 to 1, right? That's the whole equation.
They did tone down on delivery quests, but they're not so bad.
H3O is it's ozone.
Out of the guys that signed Numa Numa Ye.
Who did what?
Numa Numa Ye. What? Dragostadinte, sorry. The singers of Dragostadinte. Whatever it's pronounced.
You got that. Hang on. What is H3O? I'm curious. Hydronium. No, that's not it. How do you subscript on a keyboard?
Ion hydronium. Yeah, I get the same result.
Damn it. South. H2O is technically an acid, just very close to neutral. Adding hydrogen would increase the acidic nature. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's getting into pH stuff, right? You're checking the salinity of things. Not salinity. Yes, salinity. Ah,
I should like get my fill of watermelons before the season ends. I know it just started, but
Hey, got a medal. Oh hey, if you have a blue mage handy, you can get ultra vibration from these creatures, these Kongamotos. Like the most valuable skill they have.
Fluff. Sorry.
Fuck, did you not mean to do caps there? You just hit him with the Hydronium!
Hydronium.
Brain Blast!
Sounds like a 90s ad catchphrase.
Excelsior!
Whatever should I do? How many of these do I have? 17. I don't know if you've noticed. Oh. I don't know if you've noticed it, Puppy, but when you fast travel, the cost is calculated by the distance in between two areas, right?
Can you repeat that? That was really
When
chat.
you're fast traveling, you need to spend gil.
Not always.
And the amount you spend depends on the distance between the place you are and the place you want to go.
Kinda. I mean, like,
But-
yes, yeah, that is the rule.
Yep.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about with the late game areas?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's it is still following that rule. It's just
But
that
only laterally. Because if
Well,
you
like-
go from...
it's not
like-
following it like in terms of an actual geography. It's following it like, hey, that area is connected to Charlian, even though it's like technically across the planet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah.
What about it?
It's like, yeah, because it's only laterally because if you go from Ilsabard to all the way out there, it won't cost you much. Same as...
Oh, it's not necessarily that it's like a lateral thing. It's just that it will cost you, like, if you were going to go from there to the farthest you can go physically, then it will cost a lot. But if you're going just to the other place, it's really hard to do without spoilers.
Yeah, well,
Um,
never mind.
It will cost almost nothing because that connecting point is right in there.
The
you know
far
what I mean?
edge of fate. Oh, I can just buy these. Okay, hold on. Early Miss Penelope
Elegant.
was able to like buy every single memo quartz thing, like the event ones.
Sorry, what now? Everything what now?
The Moogle,
Oh,
the Moogle quartz.
yeah, we did a
thingy.
lot of that. Damn, I still have 8 more of these medals to go. Sarah, how you doing on medals? You were at 4 when I was at 9. I don't know why your luck is so shot on these. I feel so bad. Buckaboo! Buckaroo! I like their names. You just looked it up. You're reading H2O wrong. That's H2O. Yeah. That's 2 hydrogen per oxygen, so something like H3 would be toxic for us to drink. Ah.
Huh. What? Huh? What? Where'd you go?
What?
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Where are you right now, anyway?
In Ulda, I'm like freeing as much inventory slots as I can. As many inventory slots.
I get you.
Like there are so many things that I really cannot find a way to get rid of. Like not rid of, but like store in a way that is not like currency, special currency that takes actual inventory spot. Like don't want to get rid of them. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, people taking care of what they need to before the maintenance starts.
Always leaving it for the next day. Yeah, I don't think that will sell. Might as well use it.
What are you using?
An emote.
You never have space, and then you need even more space. Yeah.
Did I really just get one? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that. By the elders' knowledge of my ancestors, allow me. I just noticed that I needed to use a book to learn the emote. Read a book.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you can't practice reading without trying to. You can't learn how to read without practicing reading, right? Technically, that does make sense.
Well, just imagine all the times that my character had a book within her hands and
I
she's
have
like,
no idea how to read.
I know some of these words. Oh, that is a bright book.
Oh, someone else is here. Works for me.
Well, yeah. The cast class just the main spell on the best of fight.
Join my party, you.
One thing that I really think they should add as soon as possible is a separate inventory for baits. This should not take as many spaces as it should, as it does.
I still think they should let real relic weapons be in the armoire instead. But then nobody would ever buy the replicas. Oh, that's not true. They'd buy the replicas that aren't the last one.
Alright, hold on. Yep.
Chocobo! No! Stop picking fights on the playground! Big mouth. Eating a mouth. Pick more fight skills. All the caster classes just determine their spell names based off vibes. Kinda! This one's Raise. This one's Aguero. This one's Verraise. Because it means it's red. It's Raise, but strawberry colored. down to Alagiri. It's all 10? Nice. You still have the other one you gotta get though, right? Can't wait to be able to use level 70 red mage powers for fights. Someday. You'll get there. This guy looks like he's in dire straits. Come to me, kitty cats. Yoink. Sarah, are you gonna bother getting the other one? I know you said you were just kind of doing this to hang out and vibe, which I appreciate. But I mean, if you're here, right? I've got 7 more? 7 more. 7 more to get for this guy. I didn't. Oh. I see now how people were like not down to grind this stuff out. I don't know. The later areas take so much longer. I think the drop rate's lower here.
I'm back. Back.
Squad.
I just love how I go on YouTube, then I go for a nap, and when I wake up, Tomscat just post ASD at movie fluffing 15.
Oh, they're still happening? Damn.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh, he's done. He doesn't have any jokes anymore. But no. I mean, he did say that ASDF movies, well, the style of humor doesn't interest him anymore. But apparently not.
I mean, yeah, you make 15 of them.
I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah, drop rates might actually be based on level. That is true. But this is like a different kind of thing. It's like a specific quest item.
Oh yes, Miss Penelope finally getting to do the 60 and 70 quests. Like, mostly 60. There is a stat that increases the drop rate. I'm quite certain.
I think they used to have luck, didn't they?
Well, when you play as a ninja, you have increased drop rates, especially with bad skill.
They're so goofy. Like, they get all the privilege, and I don't know why.
Sexy.
Hey, number 4. Nice.
Number 15.
No. That was earlier. I have 15 and I have 17 Zazzle medals. Damn. Wow, calling the draft bait. Oh, that's not draft. Neck breaker.
Okay.
Nope. I think my mule just shot. It did not. If you were to start this game over from level 1 with the goal of getting back to where I am, what would be my strategy to do it as quickly as possible? Step 1 is make a character or move a character to a preferred world that gives you the double XP buff up to level... It should be level 90 now. It was level 80. That is easily the biggest help you can do for yourself. Step 2 is, God, what did I do the most of? Like, do every roulette you can. Do every... Oh,
do current content.
Finish out the challenge log. Like, do the fates and leaves every day / week to get all that taken care of. Dungeons are a big help as well. I mean, you've seen how fast you level up from those.
If you do a dungeon of your level, you're pretty much guaranteed to level up no matter the level.
Yeah, but she's asking as quickly as possible.
That is a quick way. Quicker than just doing random
Oh,
quests at least.
that's a big fate. Wait, can we? I mean, we got a lot of dudes here. Sai, you should join us. We're gonna try and we might try and fight. Up to me. Up to me! Yeah, come here. We're gonna fight Humbaba. I'm gonna be a
Where?
tank, and I'm gonna need your help.
Where?
Where are we? You're in our party.
Okay, where are you?
We're in the peaks.
The pe- What would be the most important classes to do earlier? I would say starting with a tank or healer would be good if you don't want too many queue times doing like dungeon and such. That would probably
picking on
not
my
be
friends,
too much
you
of a
nerd.
problem for you since we usually always do the content together. But if you want to like do it exactly the way we do, yeah, play as a healer and a tank first. But overall, play as something you like.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the biggest step. When I say the most important class to play earlier, you pick the class that looks cool to you. Because there is one asterisk. Except for Black Mage.
Usually, well,
Don't
quite
start
simply,
with Black Mage.
there is not a single class that is objectively better than another. So, don't bother too much with that.
Yeah, the only reason I say don't start with Black Mage is because if you
It's
want to do
hard.
a caster, if you know you can do a caster and not get bored. But
Lisbeth likes to move. She likes to move it.
I mean that in general, like that's just what I've seen. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of people start Black Mage and be like, oh, this class is, and I'm like, yeah, you probably should have picked a faster paced one.
I used to be a ninja main.
That's the fastest one you can do.
Yeah, but then like I discovered the magic of Wide Mage and never looked back. I'm very interested in
Oh wow,
Viper
we actually
though.
have this fate handled. We can do this. I guess aside from that, if you're gonna decide to craft, do them all. Fishing is optional. Culinarian is optional, though Culinarian is also the most lucrative, arguably. At least it's the most consistently lucrative.
I do believe that Ninja would be to your liking, Miss Penelope, because one of its passive is just it walks faster.
And the only one you haven't relayed is Dragoon so far. Dragoon is kind of it's like the Ryu of the classes. They're very, very simple. It's a very
Because
good
they
basis
have
for playing everything
not,
else.
I have not unlocked Dragon yet.
And it's alright. I think there's a lot of fun to be had with it. But I understand it not being for everyone. Whoa, a lot of dudes just showed up. Keep me healed. I'm going in.
I mean, per se, Dragoon is not the class that, from an outside perspective, doesn't interest me the most. I'd say that would be Monk.
You don't like Monk or you do like Monk? What are you talking about?
From an outside perspective, as in someone who has barely played it. I'm level 20.
It interests you the most or it doesn't?
No, it's the one that I am the least interested in actually playing.
We can't all have good taste. It's okay.
Fluff you.
No.
Maybe Summoner too. Summoner doesn't look too interesting, even though it sounds extremely useful.
What's extremely useful?
Summoner, because it's like a DPS that can also res.
It is like the only DPS that can res before fucking 60. I don't know why. Maybe Pictomancer. I hope Pictomancer changes that. Please. Don't lock Red Mage res at 64. That's so... Ugh.
Oh, you're dead? I'm gonna draw you being alive and well. Now get up.
Funny things is cool. Feels very anime. See? We can all have good taste. Some of us just choose not to.
Puppy.
Kidding. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Huh.
Like, eventually, one day, I will actually get to maxing all the jobs. I want those mounts.
Yeah, I believe it. There's more!
You better believe it.
I do want to get all the, I want to get the tank ones. And I've heard the easiest way to do it is doing, like, you know, Light Farm? Which, I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little bummed I missed the boat on, but, yeah. Light Farm was a really good way to do it.
What farm?
Light Farm. The animal weapon stuff. Like, you could get a lot of high-level duty things by doing the Alexander stuff as tanks, and that would just, like, if you helped the people doing Light Farm, you'd be well on your way to getting the special mounts for doing tank things.
I guess. Well, you can just do it with any other kind of content. Just do it on current content, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you wanted to do it fast, like unsynced counts. That's the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty crazy. We have an LB. Hey Sarah, you're the melee. I know you can hear
I
me.
do remember, I don't know why for exactly, but I remember there was a farm where the purpose was to, like, there is one tank and then 7 blue
Nice.
mages that just kill themselves of the boss, and you can,
Yeah, the big old self-destruct.
yeah, they self-destruct and then you can just down the raid boss in like 30 seconds.
I got Alamega
I just-
Barding for that.
I just got an
Yo!
achievement. I just got an achievement which is named right in the Baba.
Oh, is that what it's called for you?
Yeah.
It's called What You're Looking For us. I don't know why. Yours is way funnier.
Yeah.
So,
I love it. It's perfect.
hey, that also gave me a medal too.
Jesus!
It gave me a light cone, something.
I got a Barding for that. Thanks for the help.
I wonder if Miss Penelope would like some of the new stuff in, like, the jobs. Dark Dark is super cool, but I don't know if she would like it.
I don't know.
It's edgy. I do know if she has a certain bloodthirst that I would not expect. Wait, I have not uncovered the map.
Did you not finish this
I have
map
not.
off?
I've never finished the map of this area.
You're goofy. You're a goofy.
Oh, you. I cannot believe it. Well, to be honest, I never really liked Stormblood. It's not worse than Realm Reborn. I just didn't like the concept.
It gave us the best villain in the series, though.
You really like Xenos?
Yes, he's a good villain.
Because, like, I like Salt and Pepper guy way more.
What?
Salt and Pepper guy, no spoilers. From the Shadowbringers antagonist.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're gonna get them all up to 70? I know. Wait, maybe 80 if they do that. Bye bye, birdies.
There might be, like, great odds that by the end of Dawntrail's runtime, they give out Shadowbringers for free. That would be... Yeah, oh my gosh, I have not done this one either. Well,
Fuck.
3 achievements, I guess. I actually got the flying mounts, and then didn't bother to get all the stuff. Oh, she's finally done. Right, one more achievement.
That
You
ought to
know,
be
I
enough.
really think they should add like free fast travel tickets in exchange for achievement tokens. That would be useful.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Achievement tokens.
Oh,
'Cause,
no,
like, you
I don't
only-
want to. No, I want achievement tokens to be something substantial, not just consumables. You know what I mean? I'd rather
like,
them like I'd rather wait and eventually then just add new stuff to it.
I don't know if I will actually do something about it.
I mean, why not? They could. They always could. They have before, so.
I should
Besides,
also
you can
update
get-
the visuals.
You can get
Yeah.
Aetheryte tickets just from hunts. I have how many
Wait,
right
can
now?
I?
Oh my god, yeah. I'm sitting on 476 of them right now.
So I have apparently not finished any, like I've not cleared any of the Alamigo maps. All 3 of them were not finished, and I had like
Really
1
didn't
or
like
2
this
areas.
expansion.
I really didn't. I just skimmed through it. Like the Orient is good. From the areas. Hold on. Yeah, the Rubio Ocean, pretty good. I like it.
I only need 2 left. Yo, my luck picked up as soon as we got into a group. Come here, you. Did I not get them all? Come here.
It's especially how the Alamigo, all 3 Alamigo areas, kind of look samey to me.
I mean, a bit, sort of. It depends. They're not as dramatic as the 2 expansions that come after it, or the one before,
Yeah.
but there are pretty key differences. Plus, it's on 2 different continents.
Like the post-game content was not too bad. Like I remember the 4 beasts, which were pretty fun. And what
And
else?
Eureka.
Oh yeah, Eureka was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to Pagos. I should probably, Puppy. We gotta.
I'm gonna. I have those weapons to
We
grind out.
gotta. We're gonna.
Stormblood just
together.
isn't going to give you. You're only at 2? God, Sarah. Hey, I'll stick with you as long as you need. Okay. If you haven't done all the stuff here after the next expansion comes out, do the stuff. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What? I don't know if this. What? Huh? After the next expansion goes. Wait, I don't get the sentence. I'm confused.
Basically, don't bother doing Eureka and stuff until friends catch up who can do it with us.
That is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good idea. I just miss doing it. It was really fun because I remember having my job and I was doing Eureka with the Steam Deck. It was really funny to play on a handheld, but like Final Fantasy 14 on a handheld with you. Loved it. If this becomes available for free, it is available for free. Like it's Stormblood content, so you can do it. It's PLP. It is. No, I have nothing to say. It is fun. It is like there's a learning curve, but it's a fun learning curve.
I went too far. Yo, Birth by Sleep! What?
What? Is that like the name of the?
Its name is Ventus.
Oh. Keyblade.
And don't worry, yeah, like the stuff you're talking about, Penny, is free already, so you can do it.
And then there's, yeah,
We'll see. We'll see.
there's the diadem, which is it's special.
I don't get the diadem yet. I've done it twice, and both times it's just like, alright.
It's really a you had to be there kind of place, because like before it was a PVE type area, and then the diadem was, well, it was the one place. It was the one place where you could get the resources necessary to rebuild the place stuff. So everyone was mining in it. You could find you had this kind of loop, and you could find like countless people mining. Now you can find like 1 or 2 at best.
We are apparently getting a new, Eureka / Bowser thing, so.
Yes, it has been confirmed.
We're still hoping they do a Garlemald restoration. I hope that happens.
People are complaining about like the grind of this game. 3. I think it's like the Metalville quests were really good. Kinda wish. My
Should you
gosh,
be a healer or a monk next? I'm biased. Monk. Healer would be smart, because I know you haven't played healer yet. But monk.
Miss Penelope did mention that she appreciates the more, I don't want to say convoluted, but challenging jobs to learn.
The more you have to do, the more engaged you are.
Yeah.
Which is also why I would recommend Ninja.
It's
Ninja
like,
has the most to do when it comes to like melee stuff.
White Mage is the job with the least inputs per second of all the jobs. It is true. So I mentioned that, and she's like, maybe not. Well, I guess. It is still a fun job. I like it. It's manageable.
I mean, there is a new... I mean, if you want to try a healer, you're also... You're at the doorstep of a third healing class that you could try. So...
There's the Astromancer.
Astrologia. Depending on the language.
Astrologian, but then like Scholar would be useful because you technically grind 2 jobs in one. So if you want to try one in the other.
That's also
I'm
true.
so confused.
If you do Arcanist, then you're leveling up a DPS and a healer at the same time.
How the fluff
And
do
yeah,
I
that is
get
the one
there?
Sarah plays. Sarah plays Astro.
Wait. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. I'm trying to uncover the map. Hold on. Where's this area? It doesn't seem to be accessible. Am I supposed to just fly over? I don't think so.
Now, there usually are parts of the map that you can only unlock at the later expansions once you have all the flying things done. God damn it. Come on. I've got one medal left. You can't do this to me.
Cut from everything. Astrologian, my beloved.
It's about to get hugely changed, so I guess new players will miss out on that, but apparently it's about to change a lot, so maybe you should wait until it's changed so you don't feel the betrayal. I mean, betrayal, or... I like the idea they're going for. It looks like you get to play with a whole deck instead of, like, 1 card, maybe 2. I'm actually very eager to try it out, but I also wasn't an Astra main, so
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't speak for them. They could be mad. They could be big mad about it.
Is this like the top of the mountain? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, what? Hold on.
We are cooking on these guys.
Oh, come on. Oh my goodness.
You doing okay?
It was right there. Okay, so I was looking for a final piece of area that I had not uncovered, and I was looking. It was apparently in a cellar, and you can access it from the outside. But actually, if you're in the cellar, there is a big gaping hole on the roof
Uh-huh.
that I could not see because it was nighttime.
So what's the difference between healing classes? So, at least for now, unless there's pending any things, there's 2 main categories for healers. There's pure healers and there's / regen, and there's shield healers. Pure healers are gonna give, like, they're all about just keeping that health bar topped up. Basically, they're a lot more straightforward. People get hurt, they get an owie, you heal them up. Shield healers are preventative. You build up a separate yellow bar on top of that, and that's what keeps them good. And they kind of overlap a little bit for the sake of utility.
Well,
Aside from that, it gets a bit more complicated when you talk about classes specifically.
it's like very, very specifically fluff. Sorry. Like, yeah, White Mage, pure heals. Then you've got Scholar, which gives shields, which prevent damage. And then you've got Astrologian, which also provides buff. And Sage, which also has a great damage input and can also do a bit of everything. That's all 4 of the healing jobs.
White Mage is the Dragoon of healers. Does that help?
Why?
It's the simplest one! It's
Dragon
the
is a
most
simple class?
straightforward one.
Oh, that's the sun. Huh, okay. Hi.
It's also the healer I play the most. Because I am not smart enough to try the other. I've tried Sage.
Oh, Sages. Oh my gosh. It's the hardest one. I love it.
Not a fan of the rework? Yeah, I figured. Not everybody's gonna be happy, right? But I'm also used to, like, I main monk. I'm used to my class getting rework every expansion. Sometimes more than once. So, yeah. take
Well,
what you can get.
Sage will not be accessible to you since it's part of Endwalker. I would still recommend you to try out White Mage because it's a really good place to start. It's a very simple class. You can still provide some challenge in the later stages of the game.
I recommend monk. Monk's technically a healer. You get mantra that buffs everybody's heals.
Oh my god. If you play as a scholar, you can technically have a pet. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You already have one. So... Yeah, no, you do you, actually. I can really recommend one more.
I'm accidentally looking out. How did my bar go to that? I have an 11th medal. Yeah, join the party.
Well, my inventory is mostly cleared. Like, it's half random stuff, half fireworks. Don't ask me why. I love fireworks. Oh, sorry.
What did you apologize for?
I coughed.
Of all the things I have heard you apologize for, that is the most why I think I've ever considered. Why? There is no reason. It's okay. Cove is over. And also, we're not even close. Like, I'm not in any danger. I'll cough for you.
What? What?
Does that help?
That confuses me more than anything. There it is. Oh wow, that's useless.
What useless? Where's that last block? Oh, it's over.
In the fete in the Firman, I cannot pronounce that one. Firman, the place in Ishgard, the funny place.
What? Which funny place?
The place we had to build.
Oh. The... What the hell? The firmament.
Firmament. Yeah, we call it Azuri in French. But,
Ow!
yeah, you've got these, fates called fetes. Oh, I get it now. Fuck. That
Really?
took me so long.
Did you only just get that?
Because to me, it's just like fete in French means party. So I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, but I get it. And
All right.
no, actually, I didn't. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh, well, speaking of, it's just about to begin, but, yeah, you get coupons for doing those, which you can trade for... Oh, that is much better, actually. Never mind. You can actually get some kick-ass stuff. Oh, and this material can sell. I honestly love this event. Like, I had so much fun reconstructing that city and seeing it progressively get... There are lots of issues, however, but oh gosh, that
I
was
wasn't
great.
even there for it during that time, but I enjoyed it when I did it.
Yeah,
I assume the community there was way better.
Like, I remember that when the ranked leaderboards when the ranked leaderboards appeared, I was actually moving out. so was not able to perform well. Break it. But in Vienna, I actually managed to get into the leaderboards, so yay. In the top 100. Or 120, I don't remember. Okay, hold on.
Oh, this guy had a lot of health. I don't want to fight this dude.
I might be able to reach 10 million gil by the beginning of Dawn Trail.
Oh, I thought you, like, by the maintenance?
By maintenance, I don't know, because I just put a lot of items on sale. I don't think they'll be sold within the next 4 hours. Oh, I forgot to sell that thing.
Well, that one won't be.
I was like running a few errands this morning and listening some of the most hype Final Fantasy 14 OSTs just to hype me up for the expansion even more.
I started this off with the Endwalker theme as a send-off.
I just love how, like, there are multiple things. Every single final boss music, I'm not talking about the 0.0 final boss, but the 0.3 final boss, has... I'm about to enter spoiler territory, so it's best I... The lyrics. Are you still sick, puppy? No, okay,
Sick?
that kind of sick. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm always sick. Look at me go. Watch me kickflip this big rock.
Famous last word.
Yeah, for it.
Hey, puppy.
Yeah.
Hot.
Someday. There it is.
That is done? Question mark. I think I'm done.
Sarah, what's the count for you? Any better luck now that we've gotten a big old party together? Why'd we go down here? There's no fates down here.
My gosh, that's what it meant.
Why do we keep getting teleported around? And why do I keep accepting them without thinking? Oh, thanks for the pets. 7 now? As in 3 left, or 7? 7 now, right? You just got 3 left to go? Damn, I did not think this grind would go this long. Because the fucking Realm Reborn ones are all so fast.
Oh, ow, ow. The day Miss Penelope gets to Kugane, I want to take her on on top. of a Kugane tower. Oh, I should be careful with my... my arsenal. Because it's kind of full, too. I would say that I've pretty much done everything that I could do in preparations. So I'm gonna leave you to it, puppy.
Alright, you take care.
The sun has already risen. It is time for me to sleep.
Oh, it's 6 a.m. for you, that's right.
It is.
See you later.
Oh gosh. When do you think you'll start playing through Dawn Trail?
As soon as I get Viper up to 90, probably. No earlier than the actual non-early access date of the game, because I don't want to spread the story out on people who haven't gotten the chance to play it yet.
But you will be playing through Dawn Trail as soon as it,
I'll be
not
playing it to
like the
level up
actual
Viper.
quests. Yeah, not the actual quests, but you will be playing the game as soon as it drops.
Yeah, I plan to.
Yeah, okay. I see you. Have fun.
Yeah, you take care.
Uh,
I miss it already. Oh shit. Wow, Brendo's out damaging me. Sometimes. Oh, duh, I don't have more flame pops. Welcome back. Are you going to sleep? Go sleep. Go to bed. Be asleep. It's for the best. You're happen. Ah, good. Say, let me know when yours are done, and then I'll go turn these in. Holy shit, it's midnight. I gotta be careful, because, I know my roommates are probably upstairs sleeping, if not now, then real soon for work tomorrow. Much as I really don't want to cut this short. I'd rather do other stuff. We could just have, like, a non-talky stream. Just vibe, do other stuff until maintenance starts. Though I would like to talk, too. Ah. I can't shut up if I know there's people around. What? Oh, Lightning Sprite didn't have that coming. That'll do it. Jesus. Sarah, you know how many face we've done today? If my medals are right, 84. Gee. Ugh. Damn. Yeah. Put in work today. How about you, Sarah? I don't think I asked. What are you, do either of the classes, the new jobs look cool to you? Viper or Picto chat? Just need to. Hey, progress is being made. Did I not get Ultra Vibration off? That was weird. Works for me. It's a whole other group to use it on. You love Picto and you're gonna level anything anyways? Alright. Pictomancer does look really cool. I'm into Viper because it looks like what I wanted Ninja to be. It's basically the Thief class, you know what I mean? But Pictomancer does look really good. And also I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy VI, and it is nakedly a Realm reference with the outfit and everything. Yeah, exactly. See, Sarah knows. Wow, it's a good thing I got the medals, because I'm getting none of them now. You know what? I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna put them in my backpack. And buff my gear more. At least I know not bugged. Oh. Yes, I do want music to keep playing, thank you. How do people stop that from happening? Did they just use Spotify? Because, like, I don't want to pay for Spotify. Also, doesn't Spotify, like, not support the artist? I think I'm good. Neither does YouTube, though, now that I think about it. Oh my god, we have a limit break! Right! All these people here, and I'm surprised none of them are also Blue Mage. It's like the fastest way to level this stuff up, or to get this stuff done. As far as I'm aware. Momaroon's milk? What the hell kind of name was that? I'm sure there's lore behind it. Correct, Naker. That sounds dirty. I'm not saying that again. Get out of here, Griffin. Oh, none of that. Damn, I've been ending kick way too early. I can get a whole nother second of damage out of that. Let me help Basil get more experience getting that. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Was that the one, Sarah? Looks like no. Yeah, 17, 10, 12, 10. So we got everything we need. Not quite. That's okay. That's why we're headed over here. Oh, we're already here. Oh, we're after this guy again. Yeah. Oh, cool. I did all that for nothing. I wasn't synced. No. No. All of you together now. Oh, two of them are dead. No. I can freeze at least these two. I thought that guy's name said Coelacanth resident. I'm like, you live in a fish? And a hard one to find at that? Alright, if you say so. Wait! I could have had the backpack on the whole time? That counts? Shh. Wait a minute. How did I get that medal with... I didn't need the yokai watch that whole time! I could have been so much faster! Okay. I did the yokai medal for nothing. That's really funny. How about you, Sarah? Did you get a medal? Correct. God damn it! How come none of you corrected me earlier? That's not doing things the hard way. That's just a handicap for... It's not even for fun. It's just tedious. It's just longer. I'm playing monk. Fuck this. The watch is only for the minion medals. Apparently! Nobody gave me that memo. God damn it. I put the watch on and I started getting medals. So it was like, oh yeah, I guess you must need them for all of them. Damn, can't stun him. Poor form. Sweet, my 14th Enma medal. How many seals do I have now? Oh my god. Almost like Cap. Did I even have that many before this? Up in the butt. Blech. You like this? Do you like the piss filter? I can't see where I'm going. Damn, I gotta play more Tekken, but it stresses me out. Okay, but can I kill it before they kill the boss? Well, now I definitely can. Be gone with you! You didn't hop on a mount. Hey! Oh. Nah, I can't leave him. Nah. If they gotta go to work in the morning and they're about to miss out on this, I'll help out. Fuck that, we're sticking around. Just do him a favor. You! Give me your soul! Yoink. Okay, it's way far out. Hey! What do you mean I'm too high? Come here! Don't, yeah, just save the Ultra Vibration. They are dying way too fast for it to matter. Lamp. Did they reset the scaling on it? I am Hagrid now. I fucking love this bike. If they're still updating the Island Sanctuary, I wonder if they're gonna actually like add more content to it too. Don't know where else they're gonna add to the island. Gonna have stuff in the sky next, or are we going even deeper into that mountain? I'll just spam Hydro Pool and then they'll come to me. Never mind, that one's way too far out for that. Ain't too far out for this, though. Sun came up so it's day now. It's just day now. Sunrise? What are those? Made in heaven? I gotta clear out my inventory before I'm done tonight. Damn. Didn't hit that guy? They're already dead? Mazzles at Seox. Lead the way, friendo. What the? Don't stop following. I just wanted to read the... I've got one more fate in me. Alright, Arari. I'm here for you. Breaker again. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old bird? Uh-oh. Eh. Oh, I should have just tanked it. That would have been fine. They should have done a Blue Mage Yokai Watch weapon. Most of these weapons look goofy, but since Blue Mage is a goofy class, it would have fit perfectly. Wait. Oh, Oh, Basil's counting down. Ah. Like, what do you mean? Wait, you're at 4, but you were at 6 before. Fuck.
Would you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep.
All right, Sarah, let's go find out what these look like. He's sitting on this onion. All right, Nohi. I did your chores for 4 hours? 4 hours of this. I can't believe this took this long. God damn. All right. Gunbreaker's Gunblade. Sure. It better be worth it. Oh, that's not... Oh, well. I don't love the crossguard, but the blade itself is nice. It's alright. Definitely seen worse. Alright. No, I don't want the minions. I got all the minions. Samurai's katana. Samurai's gotta look cool, right? That's not bad. Hang on. Wait, no, that's kind of legit. Does it light up? Can't tell. But it looks alright. That looks pretty good. I assume the other two are magic? Red Mage one is neat. Let me see. Oh, it's kind of fluffy. Wow, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, the Samurai and Red Mage ones were worth it. All right. Oh, the last one should be Dancer. Where gun? I can show you the gun. I have to go grab it. All right. Chakrams. You know what? I'm down. I like it. The poofs are a little cartoony, but that's fine. They look like evil snowflakes. I'm into it. Yeah, you better applaud me. Hear that another unlikely event is about to unfold? Oh, good. I do hope I am not interrupting your celebrations, but am I to understand that someone has at last collected a full set of those charming instruments of destruction? A fine achievement, even if only for achievement's sake. Stop. Get out of my head. Yay! Hooray! To have done so in such a short span of time is commendable indeed. Perhaps I should have charged more for them? I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you stand. You've given me 20 weapons to do the job, and I can pick them at my leisure. You had, I have no doubt the Spine Ending Adventure would have risen to the challenge regardless. Don't you fucking write checks that I have to cash. But rather than speak on your behalf, mayhap you might share your thoughts on this momentous undertaking? Collecting a load of superfluous knickknacks is what I do best. I feel my efforts were amply rewarded. I'd rather scrub a behemoth's backside to do that again. Well, now hang on. That's not fair. I would totally scrub a behemoth's backside. They're adorable. You don't wash your pets? You have negative connotations on this. But also, no. I mean, I'm literally on the relic weapon grind. This is just the most accurate one. It's, I mean... Ah! Yeah, I'll drink. I'll drink that, bro. Alright. Ugh. I think the Reaper one could have been cool. But they didn't make a Reaper one. Until our paths next crossed it, I'm sure. Alright, but give me that mount, though. Where am I just wandering? Take him next. Wander-ish. Like him, you are also not wont to stay in one place over long. I'm about to go across the continent. Longer. There's an ocean between that. What is... I pray that when next we meet, we might have some new tales to share. Take care, my friend. I hope I never see you again. I don't mean it. They're fine. Okay. So you got me a mount, though, right? Jibanyan Couch Metal. This metal can be used to summon forth the Jibanyan Couch, a mysterious piece of furniture designed in the likeness of a yokai named who else but Jibanyan. I never played Yokai Watch. I feel like this would matter a lot more to me if I had. But I have it. I have it now. Oh, I love it. I kind of love it, though. What the fuck is all such pants? Shiggy. What are you doing? Alright. Over to Horizon, over to pop these in the armory chest. I'll have to show you the gun, though I don't think the gun's probably not all that cool looking. We'll see, we'll see. I got a kitty cat! Woo! Help with being abducted! By a yokai, that is actually pretty par for the course. They're taking me to Animal Crossing. Oh, bird gone. Well shit, I thought we'd have more time to do stuff, but... here we are. And pop over to the Adventurers Guild. Stay log in, we die together. Oh! God, you're so right. I should stay online. But I can't talk all night. Are people gonna... You're gonna head off to eat? Yeah. Get me food, too. I can't stay on stream, but I'll probably stay in game. Just because I can't... I'm already... I'm willing to bet. I already have a message that says, hey, be quiet. Maybe not, but, you know. Let me pop these in the armoire. So... it would be... one of these, right? Not exclusive extras, not fashions. Achievements? No. Damn, it's gotta be one of these, right? Ah, there we go. Musket of the Metal Cat. Yeah, it looks like that. It's not bad. But they all look like most of them look like toys early on. They're overly cutesy. Yeah, now that I have the samurai sword, actually. So wait, did this light up? That's not the right one. It's okay. In this lighting, it's alright. Looks pretty cool, though. It still looks like a toy. They all look like toys. Alright. Well. Oh my god! I can't believe it. I can't believe we're here. Let me sell everything I don't care about in this exact moment. Sure. Whoever needs tiger skin, you can have it. Whoever needs these, you can have it. I will sell that for hire, yeah. Oh, I should check my plants before I get out. I did water them earlier, though. I should be fine. Sure, that'll do for now. Why not? Alright. I think we're gonna head off for the night. I got stuff planned for tomorrow, since we don't have FF14 available. Although, hey! It finally worked! We got a stream where it wasn't a scuffed mess! I can play FF on stream now! And maybe even better with the update coming up. So that's nice. We've got Dawn Tread to look forward to on Friday. At least playing Viper and getting all that up. Bison is out. Actually, I'm willing to bet Bison is out right now. It's midnight. It is tomorrow. Let me check. Oh, maybe not. No. We didn't get an update for it, so... Possibly not, but Akuma came out at midnight, so I thought he might have too. Could be midnight Pacific. But yeah, I want to do Bison tomorrow. I want to run more Animal Well in, on Thursday, since, you know, made the whole fucking... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, there we go. I made this whole thing. Like, we should put it to use. I want to figure out more secrets, so we'll have that on Thursday. I gotta figure out exactly what we're doing on Saturday, but we'll see. And Tuesday, well, actually, no. If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to keep going at Dawn Trail until I get tired of it. We might do other stuff too on Saturday, but I'm definitely still up for running more Final Fantasy. Yeah. Let's see what we can raid. Huh? Blech. Wee. Damn, it is a low frame rate. It's not agreeing with FF14 right now, though. Who's on right now? Oh, we got 10 subs. I think that's the first for me. Let's see. Is anyone playing FF14 right now? Anyone who's, like, going right up to the maintenance, maybe? Yeah. Crimson KB. They're running FF14. Why not? I'll send you their way. Ah. Well, in the meantime, you guys can find me. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, /Pupperoonie. Let me actually raid the guy before I do this whole spiel. What do we want to do for a raid message? Yeah, that'll do. Sure. We'll go with that. That'll be our raid message. Why not? Yeah. You can see me, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, /Pupperoonie. I'll be back tomorrow. 6. I'll aim for 6 again. Everybody say hi to Crimson for me. Take care, friends. Peace.